What's up, YouTube? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Happy Memorial Day for those of you who celebrate. Welcome, welcome. Come on in. Y'all know what to do. Hit that thumbs up as you enter the live, into the chat. Hope y'all had a great weekend. I enjoyed myself. It's still raining here, though. It was a soggy weekend, I will say. But nonetheless, a good weekend. How y'all doing? Come on in. Go ahead and go to the original aboriginal.com if you are interested in purchasing for a question or a mini read. Drop your receipt number in the chat. What's up, girlie? Hey, how you doing, Shell? Hi, Tito. Thank you for being here. Happy Monday, y'all. Hopefully, y'all had some fun this weekend. Where I am, it just rained, y'all, and it's still raining. And I'm not going to complain because there's a lot of people that need rain right now. So we'll take it when we can get it. Yes, doing well. Thank you for being here. Thank you for asking, Shell. Hi, Tanisha. Let me cleanse the energy out, guys, and we're going to get into today's message. Hi, Ruby. What's up? I hope everyone's doing well. Y'all come on in. Yes, Ebony, hi. Welcome to the live, dear. How are you? Thank you for being here, honey. But yeah, we're gonna get into the messages as soon as I get these cards off the table. Yes, it's Money Monday, so we'll pull a few money messages, see what Spirit wants y'all to know. Some of you guys are probably off today. It's a holiday if I'm not mistaken. So hi, Carrie, Grand Rising Love. Yes. I contemplate. I was like, no, I'm gonna go ahead and go on. I mean, it's raining outside, so. Oh, I appreciate you for the flow state, love. No, I had a good weekend, even though it was raining. I mean, I still did some stuff. We still went out and braved the rain to go grab some food. Doing good, love. Hi, LP. Y'all come on in. What's up, Kara? Y'all. I hope y'all are doing well. Hi, Brittany. Yeah. Even though it was raining, I still went out and did some stuff, though, over the weekend. So I'll take it. Tanisha, what you on high alert about? Hi, April. Remember, y'all, this is open. You get ready for a barbecue. That should be nice. Hi, Bubbles. Happy Money Monday, y'all. I'm doing well, Brittany. Yeah, it's just really wet here. I'm in the South, and it's like been raining all weekend, y'all. Here in Louisiana. So no cookout here today. Doing well. Hi, Jacqueline. How are you, honey? Yeah, if it wasn't raining, we may have done something because my son's home from college, but because it's raining, it's just kind of like, we're just here. So everybody's just taking it easy. But let's get into today's energy. It's still Gemini season, of course, guys. Happy birthday to my Geminis. Hope y'all are having an awesome birthday season. Be sure to set your intentions. I'm going to always stress that because this is really your new year. Oh, wow. Really, Carrie? I just have someone in my energy that misses me but can't have me back because she crossed the boundary. Oh, yeah, Tanisha, that's one you got to keep your boundaries firm. And no, April, the weather's not gonna change. It's been raining, y'all, like 5 days straight. Like four, like I know it's last Thursday it started, and it just kept going through the weekend. And then I woke up today and I was like, again, more rain. Well, Carrie, it's nice though for you and your son. So let's just see, guys. Remember, collective energy read includes all signs. Y'all take what resonates, leave the rest. Don't forget, get your hand, your thumbs up as you come into the live, guys. Y'all like the live, please and thank you. Giving you the best that I got by Anita Baker just came on. That's what I'm here to do, y'all. Again, happy Money Monday. If you know your natal chart, then you know where the messages apply. This is all signs included and all placements, guys. Just take what speaks to you. Again, happy Memorial Day and happy birthday to all of my Geminis. How you doing, Aboriginal One? Thank you so much, Carrie. I appreciate you, sweetie, for the super chat. Thank you, love. Yeah, Tanisha, it's so funny you brought that up, Tanisha, because I don't know how old she is, but it just seems like, sorry guys, a little side note, because I saw somebody's message in the chat. Used to be when I was growing up, friends stuck together, right? You didn't mess with your friend's man. Even when you broke up with the person, that guy was just off limits, and we knew that. We respected that, right? We weren't like out to go behind your back, or I mean, the ones who did, you knew that they were just ruthless. But normally that was like understood. It was just like boundaries that you didn't cross. And from what one of the people in the chat saying, she's going through something like that with her friend, or used to be friend, and she had to set some boundaries. And yeah, it's an understood code, right? Amongst friends, you don't do that. And especially best friends, like really. So that just tells you that person was always secretly competing with you. That person really wasn't your friend. And that's not somebody you can trust. So yes, keep your boundaries up, Tanisha. I wouldn't trust her. And these are things that people should discuss with their kids moving forward, that they understand. Like, we grew up, there was just certain stuff that you knew was not allowed, right? Out of respect, out of friendship, out of connection, you didn't do those things. That's like a betrayal. You said you put her in check and let her know the boundary isn't moving and we aren't close, no way. Yeah, I wouldn't be close to that person either, honey. Once you find out that they're willing to go behind your back and do something like that, ain't no limit to what she'll do. So yeah, keep your boundaries up. I'm sorry you're dealing with that, but now at least you know the truth, right? Thank her for at least showing you who she really was. So let's get into today's message, guys. All zodiacs included. This is for entertainment purposes only. Remember, you're watching spiritual CCTV, guys. Move in silence. Okay, y'all got to be a ninja with this. Okay, be a ninja with this ish. When y'all y'all see what's going on, then you make your silent, deadly moves. And I mean to protect yourself, not to attack, but to protect yourself. Shout out to all my Discord members. Guys, I dropped all of the messages over in the signs for y'all this week, as well as a new spicy visual. I even shared some images from some white magic that I did on the last new moon. Okay, just to give you guys a visual of what it looks like, or what my working looks like. Everybody's looks different, but I wanted to at least share that with you because some people want to know, hey, am I doing something right? Or so I wanted to show you what it looks like. Okay, so I dropped that over in spell work, just so you know. And I agree with you, Brittany. Some people just don't have morals or integrity anymore. You have to leave them right where they at. So let's get into it, y'all. I know y'all home. Hopefully you got you a nice beverage to drink. Y'all got your feet kicked up. Thank y'all for being here. Again, happy Memorial Day, guys. Message for the collective. What do you want them to know? Yeah, you said you need a message. Mary J. Blige just came on. And the name of the song is Mary Jane All Night Long from the My Life CD. A new reality. Okay, just popped out. And this is from the Illuminati deck. And it's the old structures are crumbling and new possibilities are emerging. You are a co-creator of the future. Focus your energy on the world that you wish to create and not the one that you're leaving behind. Wow, if this ain't speaking to what we were just talking about. Leave these people that don't have morals and integrity behind. Let them go, okay? Tell them to kick rocks with flip-flops. Hey, Amina. Hi, I am 7. Come on in, y'all. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up. Thank you for being here. Yeah, some sort of new reality. And y'all see these people for who they are. Your spirit team showing you. This was, I see, like the aurora lights and your ancestors coming through with that tree. Okay, giving y'all the downloads, telling you clearly what's going on. A new reality. We're heading into this new beginning. Yes, so much you cleansing your home. Okay, stock up and prepare for your future. Let's see. And whatever way that is for you. Message for the collective spirit. What do you want them to know? Tell us more about this new reality for the collective. Conflicting desires. Conflicted desires create a split in your energy. Okay, this dilutes your creative power, guys. So consider what you truly want and align your heart, mind, and spirit with one clear vision. Y'all stay focused. Stay high vibrational. Don't have this scattered energy, especially when you're co-creating with spirit. When your inner world is unified, your outer power is amplified. So guys, don't be double-minded about things because that's going to create conflict. You want to stay focused on and aligned with mind, body, spirit, right? Heart, mind, and spirit, it says on here, of what it is that you're trying to manifest to create a new reality. Yeah, switch it up. Don't, focus on the future. Yeah, you may have made some foolish mistakes in the past. That's okay. You have some sort of sacred security around you now. You're being divinely supported by the universe. Like they said, you're co-creating. Know that you're going to be provided for. Stay focused. Yeah, you got this sacred union, a connection with the divine. Okay? Some of you are going to be coming into connection with your person. Let's see. Message for the collective. What do you want them to know? Somebody said, that's crazy. I'm cleaning today, changing my decor. Yeah, you just finished cleaning your home and jumped on the live. I appreciate you for coming in, Tanika. Thank you so much. Yeah, your spirit team is definitely supporting you. Stay strong. Okay, we know the birds, the doves symbolize ancestors. Your spirit. Thank you for the girl power flag. I love that. Thank you, Carrie. Yeah, something about a new reality and you co-creating with your spirit team. Okay, both of these cards symbolize that. Stay focused, y'all. You have these low vibrational energies. They're still going to try to distract you, right? Again, cleanse your home. That's so important. Some of y'all could be focused on purchasing a new home. You're in this abundant energy. Okay, maybe you were dealing with a mother figure from the past here. Or something about you being focused now, getting out in nature. Stay grounded. Okay, that's what I sent you guys in Discord for the spicy visuals. I reminded y'all, stay grounded. Okay, right now it's raining where I am, so I have to get grounded in a different way. But if you can get outdoors, I encourage you to do so. What else, please? What do you want them to know, Spirit? The tree. Okay, you and your tribe, this is important. It's another 8 in the reading. Y'all choose self-love and stay strong. Something about this family connection with the tree and your tribe, your ancestors. Remember, get that thumbs up. Thank you so much for being here. If you're new, go ahead and subscribe. Welcome to the channel. Guys, list is open for questions and personals. You know you can go to the original aboriginal.com. If you'd like to ask a question, it's $5.55. A mini read here on the live is $25.25. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Thank you so much. Let's see. Let's get the overall message for my air signs today. The song just changed again. Let me tell y'all what it is. It is Fall by DeVito. A Good Time is the name of the CD. You got a new beginning coming in, air signs. Gemini energy with the Magician. Again, more about this staying focused when it comes to your creativity so you can turn visions into reality. Be inspired and take action, okay? Stay focused, guys. Yeah, so you've been persevering. Okay, something about your perseverance and keeping your heart chakra open when it comes to making a decision in love. Wow, Gemini energy again at the back of the deck. We in Gemini season, okay? Yeah, you made some sort of relationship change to bring in justice. Libra energy coming in for confirmation for my air signs. Let's see. Message for water signs. What do you want them to know, Spirit? Yeah, y'all could be dealing with parents or something about your parenting skills. Okay. Go within and get spiritual illumination and clarity from the divine. Okay, when you're talking about dealing with your parents or you being a parent. Come on, those of us who have kids, you know kids don't come with a handbook, guys. You really have to speak to the divine to raise kids. Okay, and some of us, we like, Lord, what am I going to do with these kids today, right? So the kids are out of school. So parents, y'all stay strong out there. Yeah, something about a cycle completing. Okay, I just mentioned the end of the school year. Relationship changes are key. Okay, some sort of shift now for justice. Stepping into leadership roles. Again, ending cycles and moving forward. Stay focused. Message from our fire signs. What do you want them to know? Somebody wants y'all to have compassion. It's a cycle that's over with these nines. And somebody wants some sort of compassion from you. You could be dealing with a water sign. Yeah, get outdoors if you can. Get some physical activity in. It's going to help you, okay? End out or go through a transformation. Some sort of big shift has happened. A change in your environment. And Spirit wants you to know you're protected. Somebody else wants you to have some sort of compassion. Earth signs, financial discipline is key, okay? Maybe y'all being made to see something from a whole new perspective. But financial discipline is key for you. Which Earth signs, y'all be about y'all money. So y'all know what's up with that. Yeah, somebody wants your forgiveness. Okay, somebody who has some addiction issues. Capricorn, you could be relevant. Be patient with yourself, okay? Continue to follow your dreams, but trust your intuition, okay? Be open to adventure. Let's see. What else, please? What do you want them to know, Spirit? 11:22 on the clock. So justice is out here. Stay in alignment, guys. Again, it had to choose a self-love. 8-8 is on the table. 9-9-9 is on the table. Okay, so synchronicities can mean something. Choosing self-love after ending some sort of cycles is important. We got a guy with I like coming on. Air sign, somebody able to see past the veil. When it comes to some sort of justice or something being made fair, okay? Y'all could be seeing ones. Y'all could be seeing 111 a lot. I know I keep seeing 1010. It's been like a month now, guys, that I was seeing 1010. As a matter of fact, I looked it up last night. I should have shared it with you. Let me see if I can pull it up and tell you exactly, because I was like, oh, okay, I get it now. Because it keeps showing itself to me. I got into bed at 10:10 last night, but I keep seeing tens. I don't know about you guys, but I've been seeing it a lot. Let me put it in real quick so I can tell you what it told me for that angel number. Sorry, it'll just take a second. Let me pull it up. We got time, y'all. Hi, how you doing? Hey, Sabrina, what's up, honey? Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. I think we got monitoring spirits in the chat. There's way more y'all in here than there are likes, guys. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, this is your chance to do so. So look, guys, angel number 1010, it signifies spiritual awakening. new beginnings, personal growth, divine guidance, encouraging you to trust your intuition and take bold, positive actions. For the spiritual and personal growth part of it, 1010 is a message from guardian angels in the universe that you're on the right path towards spiritual enlightenment and personal development. It encourages you to trust your intuition, stay optimistic, embrace opportunities for growth. The 1 represents new beginnings, leadership, and taking initiative, while the 0 symbolizes infinite potential, spiritual energy, and a connection to the divine. So when you see it twice, it's amplified, guys. Those energies are amplified, which signals to your thoughts and your actions to help shape reality. Divine forces are supporting your journey. All of this is really nice, by the way. I just wanted to read it to you guys in case you're seeing the same thing. But it's a really good message. So if you're seeing 1010, just know it's about new beginnings, divine alignment, letting you know to trust your intuition and take optimistic action. Also, it's tied to focusing when it comes to personal development, enlightenment, and connection to the divine for your spiritual awakening. But yeah, been seeing that for like the last month. So that's encouraging. I'm glad to see that it's so positive. Let me see. Yeah, something about you having bliss here. Okay, and whoever this was in your past air signs, they're being restrained. And you stay unbothered, okay? For water signs, tell us some more, please. Remember, hit that thumbs up. Thank you so much. List is open, guys. Happy Memorial Day and happy Money Monday. Rising star energy. Okay, something about some divine timing happening for you. Water signs. You've been healing. Okay, but something about this rising star energy. And maybe you had to block someone. You could have had to block your parents. Okay, it happens. So you can move on and boss up. 8-8 is already out here. There it is again. Yeah, something going on in spiritual corporate. There's some sort of change, okay, with you in this parenting situation. Message, please, for fire signs. What do you want them to know? Oh, I'm so sorry. I am 7. How you doing, Anita? Thank you for being here, Anissa. Y'all been dealing with some ops, fire signs, and somebody wants you to have compassion on them because they getting towed up. Funny how the tide turns, right? Yeah, they got some animosity now because they going through something here. And they was opposing you. Somebody with a Jezebel spirit. Okay, again, somebody, maybe you gave them a love offer at one point. You and your divine masculine moving forward, stay in alignment. Somebody else going through it here. And they got some sort of animosity because you're happy. Thank you so much for being here. This is all signs included, guys. Just take what resonates for you and your situation. Please hit that thumbs up. Thank you so much. Earth signs is financial discipline. Y'all got this lust entity after you. Okay, somebody, I mentioned the Jezebel spirit earlier. And now we got this lust energy, this incubus energy over here. Capricorn again, pay attention. Something about you healing when it comes to your spiritual gifts. And there's a community or a group that you're dealing with, okay? You had to heal from something. Maybe somebody was trying to siphon off of you for money. Stay unbothered. Again, heal and move on. Leave these people where they at. Let's see. Let's get some tarot, y'all. Tell us some more, please, for the collective. Hey, Vaughn. Y'all come on in. Happy Memorial Day, guys. And happy Money Monday. Please hit that thumbs up if you're just coming in. If you are new, welcome. Go ahead and subscribe. The list is open. Okay, you get the free collective read first. And I will take you in the order that I receive you guys. If you are interested in a personal read or a question, just go to the originalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Questions are $5.55. Mini reads are $25.25. Thank y'all so much. The song just changed again. Name of the song is Sure Thing by Miguel. All I Want Is You is the name of the CD. Message for air signs. You said that's the Capricorn you separated from, child. That's this lust energy over here. Air signs, y'all was dealing with a group that was working against you. Some sort of collaboration was going on. You got this new beginning. You was able to see something here. Yeah. Here it is. You were the one that was supportive and had the empathy. And you have people that were being real impulsive here and immature in the past. They've been waiting on some results. It's not happening. Okay. Something about you trusting your intuition. People want to come back with a love offer. They know you see them now. It's too late on that. You've already seen beyond the veil here and started on your new beginning. For my water signs, they want you to focus on the future for this growth and expansion. Your ship's coming in. Or there's a parent waiting on you to come back. Y'all had to let somebody go here. A mother figure possibly. That feels like they missed an opportunity with you. And you got your guard up. You're not letting them back in. Yeah, something about you being rewarded for the investments that you made. Let's see. Message for fire signs. What do you want them to know? Y'all out, okay? Somebody wants you to have compassion. Here it is, you moving towards wish fulfillment. And this op or whoever this is, they getting karma. Okay, you barely done stepped out the picture and they are getting karma. Now they want to come back and be loving after betraying you in the past, okay? Somebody could have been going through a divorce, or somebody might be having some heart problems. There's something happening here, okay? Yeah, this cycle is over. You don't learn some lessons. Somebody being down to the wire. Ooh wee. Anyway, let me see. Message, please, for my earth signs. What do you want them to know? Y'all keep doing the work, okay? Use your financial discipline, but y'all are mastering something. You enjoy what you do here. Y'all keep doing the work. Whatever this energy is, don't allow it to lure you back in. This lust energy. Yeah, somebody can't sleep. A lot of anxiety and depression at night. They think about you, trying to figure out how to get back in, but they want to win at all costs here. I appreciate you, love. Thank you for being here. Yeah, something about you being able to celebrate, or this is somebody you used to celebrate with here, with this lover or whoever this is. You done made the right choice here. You made the right decision with this person to move on. Yeah, they can't sleep now. Something about your love, okay, and they missing. Anyway, yeah, something about you being a sure thing. The song is still on by Miguel. Let me see. Tell us some more. Message from my air signs. Clarify what's happening with this Three of Pentacles. You moving on to your twin flame here. This is the new beginning. You coming into union with your divine masculine and feminine energy within. Okay, this causes somebody to be under a lot of pressure. The song just changed. And the name of the song is Pressure. What's her name? Ari Lennox. Okay, age, sex, and location is the name of the CD. Somebody under pressure about this. Okay. Hold on. Let me take me a little lozenger. This is funny that this song came on. Yeah, this is causing somebody to be under pressure. Yeah, they was emotionally manipulating you. Okay. Yeah, you done chose your queen here. Somebody resourceful and fertile. You had to weigh some options and make a decision. And now people real nostalgic. Pressure. Anyway. Let's see. Yeah, something about you being on top, riding sky high. Message for water signs. Clarify 3 of Wands, please. Child. Y'all have ascended here. That's this rising star energy, water signs, okay? And somebody think you coming back and you gone. It's a parent, okay, y'all may have been dealing with here. And you moving forward solo towards this luxury lifestyle. Cancer energy is relevant. Somebody that was being real secretive in the past. You had to trust your intuition and heal your inner child. And now they see you have this stability. They have some sort of control issues, this parent. Anyway, message for fire signs. What's going on with this 8 of Cups energy? Appreciate y'all again. If you would hit that thumbs up, please and thank you. Come on in, y'all. Happy Money Monday. What's up? Happy Memorial Day. Those of you who got the day off, y'all kick back. Thank you for being here. Fire signs. You're moving towards this wish fulfillment here. 8 of Cups, and here's the 9. The Ace of Cups gives you your 9. And it's 9-9 up here. And you got an op that can't handle it. Okay? Something about your spiritual gifts. You're getting new love. Yeah, you left somebody behind over here. And they don't like it. Yeah, they see you being this rising star and healing. Yeah, you getting your rest and they having health issues. Somebody did something immature and impulsive in the past and you trusted your intuition. Okay, so I'm going back on somebody now. Anyway, message for earth signs. What you want them to know? Y'all moving on too. Eight of Cups is out here twice. All these eights out here today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 6. It's a lot of eights out here, y'all. The eights are about, it's the strength card. Self-love, self-respect, courage. It's about abundance, okay? Y'all putting in some work over here. And you leaving some sort of incubus lust energy behind. Yeah, and somebody hate it. Okay, they mad. How you doing, Tyrone? It's all signs included. Thank you for being here. Yeah, you moving on for real. Like, bye. Calmer waters. Towards a divine partner. You got your guard up. And somebody else, they was causing you delays. It's not working. They mad. They see it's not working. The song just changed again, guys. I'll tell y'all what it is. Yeah, y'all in infinity. Yeah. Somebody's moving on. They can't go. Something in My Heart by Michelle A just came on. Let's get into the money message. Message from my air signs. Yeah, that return to sender. You say it's hitting them hard while our come up is increasing more and more. Exactly. Air sign, something about you getting this perfect gift. You're meant to be here. Finding the right path. Okay, that fits with your soul. Something about y'all maybe coming into an ideal job situation. Or you and your person, twin flame energy, are a perfect fit. One thing about these divine unions, these people could try all they want. You are not getting ready to stop with the Most High has ordained as a union. Okay? These divine unions that's supposed to be, when these people call themselves trying to get involved or whatever, y'all, they're under judgment, okay? The Most High gives you wisdom on how to deal with these people. Yes, you can step into your authority and be confident, make the right choice. Something about you overpowering them. You got mind power out here for you air signs. Okay, y'all real logical how to handle some things. Everybody can't go. Let me see. If somebody feels some kind of way. Moving on. For my water signs, we got love affair coming out. Say, don't lose your mind on here. Beware, love affairs at work rarely work out well. Okay, somebody could have been having some sort of situation at work. Yeah, when it comes to prioritizing connections, okay, be careful out here. Make sure you don't go the wrong way. Y'all don't be sleeping with them people on the job. That relationship goes south. Now you out of a relationship and you don't want to work there no more. You know? I never understood that. And you got these people, they do this a lot. Anyway, something about y'all moving on. Just be aware of workplace affairs. Let me see. Fire signs, money matters. Invest your money wisely. Okay. So expense, save, cut costs, resource plan ahead. Make an informed choice regarding how you allocate funds at this time. Yeah. Lead with your mind. Okay. Don't do impulsive stuff. Guardian angels want you to know they're trying to help you, protect you from having difficulties in the future. Okay. So seek and you will find. Trust your intuition. Y'all always put something away. I say this to me. I tell my kids this. If you don't already know, you should always have something put away, y'all. Very unstable economy. You don't know what's going to happen. Hell, you don't even know if what you save is going to be enough. But it's better to have something than nothing at all. Let me see. Message for Earth signs. Let's see. Moving on up, Earth signs, okay? Yeah, y'all getting ready to go to the next level over here with the Eight of Cups and leaving some energy behind. This Capricorn lust entity or whatever this is, Capricorn. Careers on the rise, new offers and opportunities when it comes to salary increase headed your way. So about y'all leveling up, Earth signs, I know y'all happy to hear that. Yeah, your resources out here. Use them wisely. Something about y'all getting some sort of increase. Y'all saw this already, or y'all knew this was going to happen for yourself. Be farsighted. Keep focusing on the future. Something about you being real creative or how you express yourself. Message, please, for the collective. What do you want to know? Come on in. Welcome to the live, y'all. Again, if you would hit that thumbs up. If you're just coming in, guys, top right corner, those three dots. Just go up there and hit the like. Let YouTube know you like the live. If you are new, welcome. Subscribe to the channel. I'm here Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time, guys. You get the free collective read, all signs included. And then I take you in the order that I receive you for questions and mini reads. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com. You can drop your receipt number in the chat for a question or a mini read. Thank you so much. Air signs, when it comes to career passion, Spirit wants you to follow that, okay? Identify what excites you and then pursue the opportunities that help you align with your interests. They want you to stay motivated. It's how you find your purpose, okay? You are passionately driven towards something. You guys have a new beginning here. Don't let that go. Something about you being a perfect fit. It'll bring you some financial freedom. Yeah, maybe y'all had to go to school, get some sort of financial literacy course, or work with an advisor, a financial advisor or mentor in the past here. Keep up with your expenses. Make sure you're tracking what you spend your money on, okay? For my water signs, y'all got positive workplace. Listen, something going on somebody's job, water signs, okay? We got this workplace affair. Now we got positive workplace coming out for y'all. Cultivate a positive work environment. Build strong relationships with your colleagues. Communicate openly. Contribute to a supportive and collaborative atmosphere. Again, you want to level up. Steer clear any type of workplace affair. Yeah, to help you be efficient. How you doing? Come on in, Brooklyn. What's up, honey? Happy Money Monday, y'all. Yeah, something about your personal development and your professional growth right now, water signs. Stay away from these love affairs at work or with coworkers. Your skill development is important, fire signs. Invest in your skills. Identify areas for improvement. Enroll in relevant courses if you need to seek feedback to help you enhance your enterprise or being able to be marketable. So maybe you want to set a goal here when it comes to this. Maybe take a course if you guys need some help. When it comes to investment or investing money. Yeah, being efficient when it comes to making your money work for you is important. So if you want to look into investing, make sure you get help from someone if you don't know. Don't just blindly invest in something, okay? A lot of y'all have switched to this abundance mindset, which is a good thing. But you may need some development here if you're talking about investments, okay? Thank y'all for being here. Come on in, Dwight. How you doing, Major 10? The song switched to Groove Theory. Tell me. Message for Earth signs. Self-discipline. Y'all already got financial discipline once. Spirit's telling y'all to practice self-discipline with your money. Earth signs. Develop self-discipline in your career and your finances. Set clear goals, create routines, and stay committed to your plans to achieve success. Make your 5-year plan and stick to it, okay? Something about y'all moving up and you're going to get more money. But they want you to use discipline when this money comes in. Okay? Yes, happy Memorial Day. Thank you for being here. Entrepreneurial spirit. Yeah, career transition. You guys are going to transition into something better. Maybe you put away some money for like an emergency fund, or maybe start a business with something. If you have a side hustle, if you're already living comfortably on what you're earning and you get an increase or you start making more, instead of spending the increase, take whatever you're getting and start squirreling that away, right? And just keep living off of what you were already making before the increase. Something like this, okay, for you guys, Earth signs. 11:44 on the time, guys. Shout out to the chosen. Shout out to all my light workers, my seers, my Reiki healers, my teachers, all of those of you who do what you do to help raise the collective consciousness, to help create the new earth. Thank y'all so much for doing what you do. My children of the sun, we're going to move into the love and relationships portion of the reading. Remember, it can be friends, family, co-workers, an ex, current, future person, or past. Wherever the energy resonates for you. Roles can also be flipped in reverse. And yes, you can cross watch for the person that you're dealing with. Again, it's a collective read. All signs are included. So just take what resonates for you. If it is resonating and you feel that you need more, guys, go to my website. You can purchase a question for $5.55 or a mini read for $25.25. Go to the originalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat, or you can send $9.99, that's USD, dollar amount, through the super chat to have a question and be added to the list. Whichever works best for you. Thank you for being here. Underneath my air signs, you got car, travel, movement, a journey. Your story takes a new turn at the next intersection. We got new beginning out here. Somebody could be getting a new car, something about a journey or a trip. You and your person on your spiritual journey moving forward. Okay, but we got travel and movement here. Something about you being a perfect fit for this new beginning, air signs. Yeah, the season, confirmation. The season has changed. You released what you needed to go through a restart or renewal. Maybe with a Leo. Okay, you freed yourself and now you got some sort of new beginning here. Nice energy. Message for water signs. What do you want them to know? Shout out to the chosen again. Thank y'all so much. You got flute classes for my water signs. Success, joy, a raise. Okay, you'll emerge victorious. Prepare for a grand toast. You and someone else. Some sort of positive workplace environment. You're ascending. You're ascension out here in rising star. So something about you being able to celebrate here. Yeah, you're going through a renewal too. You had to push through some sort of pain, and now you've had a breakthrough. Okay, so keep going. You're manifesting right now. The song just changed again to Mood. Okay, and this is a Afrobeat song, but it's by WizKid. Made in Lagos is the name of the CD. Yeah, something about your mood changing. Message, please, for fire signs. What do you want them to know? Tell us some more. Love and relationships. Toilet. Ooh. Somebody feel empty. Okay, some sort of chaos. You went through a restart. You moved on here, and your ops are going through it. Okay, you flushed something away. You got rid of some chaos, and you embrace healthier interactions. Okay, maybe somebody having some issues. They're in the bathroom. Somebody not doing too good health-wise. Okay, just something going on with somebody. Yeah, you gained some sort of guidance here. Your Akashic records have been looked into and you changed, okay? Some sort of wisdom. You are reinventing yourself or moving on. And yeah, this is a surprise to somebody. They didn't expect you to leave like this. And it was so easy for you to find balance and flow after moving on here. Good for you. Message for earth signs. What do you want them to know? It is what it is, honey. These people. Pet energy. Okay, loyalty, companionship. True loyalty is by your side. Don't expect too much from others. Something could have went on with the pet. Something about your loyalty. Okay, you moving up. Somebody realizes this about you. And that could be why this entity doesn't want to let you go either. Hi, welcome to the live. Come on in, y'all. Hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Yeah, some sort of sudden rise, okay, for something you did. It's happening now in spring. Yeah, you're getting ready to level up. It's already out here moving up. Yeah, go with the flow, okay, when it comes to having harmony in your space. Don't have too many people around you right now. Okay, when you level up, you're going to have to let go of some people here. Maybe you've been loyal for a while. And it may be time to let some people go. I mentioned already, everybody can't go. Yeah, something about you being in a different mood. Let's see. Message for the collective. What do you want them to know, Spirit? Tell us more. Love and relationships for air signs. What do you have for them? Happy Memorial Day, guys. Yeah, something being made easy for you. You got some sort of new idea, change coming in. Okay. Yeah, y'all got some sort of vision for the future here. When it comes to a passion or something you're passionate about, act on it. Okay, it'll be a good fit for you. This is tied to your spiritual journey. You're going to get some sort of great idea. after making a shift. And there are people from your past that they're still trying to get at you, okay? But they had some sort of commitment issues. Yeah, third wheel situation. There was some sort of commitment issues here. And people are going through natural disasters now, and you're getting these new passionate ideas because you moved on. Let me see. Water signs, you'll be able to relax here. Or somebody being told to relax. Be at peace. Okay, something being made easy and tranquil for you. Tranquil for you. Yeah, something about releasing addictions or people with addictions. This is elevating you. Take the time to educate yourself here on whatever this is tied to work, your ascension, for future growth. Something about you being able to relax now. Yeah, the changes, your blessings are coming in for things that you've already done. Yeah, everything being made okay. For stability and harmony to come in. When it comes to dealing with family, I said something about a parent here. Okay. Usher coming on with, what is this song? Don't Waste My Time or something like that. Yeah, don't waste my time. Let me see. Yeah, don't waste this time. Message for fire signs. What do you want them to know? Somebody want to compromise? We got compassion up here. Somebody want to compromise? They could be part of a coven or a secret society or a group. You got this growth and expansion. You moving on. And now people want to reconcile or reconsider how they treated you. You know, they having health problems. Okay, they realizing you messed with the wrong one. That's part of that backfire energy. They trap themselves. Okay, they're being made to look at their motives here. People getting sick. I can't make it up. Somebody getting sick out here, fire signs. Okay, for some for something they did. Another 8 on this card. Okay, I'm trying to keep it nice. But I can feel the energy. It was some foolishness over here, and people trapped in sickness or whatever this is they chose to do to you. Okay, you tell them, don't waste my time. That's right. They're going through a natural disaster. Anyway, let me get on. Message for earth signs. What you want them to know? Somebody going through something because they curse themselves, messing with you. Okay? Earth signs, this person with this lust entity is cursed. Or maybe somebody did something to a pet. I tell y'all all the time, please protect your pets. Okay, I lost my Coco, my Staffordshire pit bull, because they did a ritual on her and sacrificed her and they killed her. It hurt me so bad, y'all. She was like family. So if you love your pets, y'all cleanse your pets, okay? Put an evil eye amulet on them. Put essential oils on them. Do stuff like that. If it's a full moon, don't leave them outside at night because they send spirits to go after them. Somebody has some sort of hate for you and they want to see misfortune. If they can't get you, they'll go for your pets. They'll go for your kids. They'll try to make you lose your job. Like, these people are sick, okay? You got somebody that's lusting after your energy over here. And they might, thank y'all so much for the gifts. How you doing, Amanda? Thank you for the floating heart and the flower. I appreciate y'all. And the 6-7, thank you so much. Yeah. Somebody's jealous of your gifts, okay? Here it is. You always stay ready. Okay, that's how you stay protected. I tell y'all all the time, keep your spiritual hygiene up. Raise your vibration. Stay in a positive mindset. Don't let these people trigger you to try to get you emotionally invested so that their little curses and spell work can hit you. No. Somebody realizing they overindulged. They did too much out here. You got financial discipline out here twice. Somebody took some sort of bribe or something like that, and now they don't want it. Okay? They're facing some sort of consequences here. They curse themselves and they know it. Oh, wow. I appreciate you for the goat trophy. That's so cute. And the sparkles in the star. Thank y'all so much. I love that. Thank you so much for that, Ruby. Yeah, everything going back. These people, if you raise your vibration, okay, and you stay in a high positive attitude, guys, cleansing your energy, keep your boundaries up. These energies can't get near you. And then it goes back to them and they realize, oh, I made the wrong investment. Yeah, you sure did. What you wanted for the collective is yours. Okay, all we have to do is protect our energy. Let your spirit team do the rest. Y'all keep cleansing. Okay, eat healthy. Get your rest. Light another incense. Yeah, somebody want to be down. Okay, we got Brandy coming on with I Want to Be Down from the Brandy CD. Yeah, just keep doing the work. Thank you so much, Vaughn, for the 100. So, we're going to get into new phone, who this, see what comes out, tied to love and relationships, y'all. Message for my air signs, what you want them to know. Happy Memorial Day, guys. List is open. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat, guys. Questions are $5.55. The mini read is $25.25. Message for air signs. 1 second. I'm at David Dobrik's house in the hills, and the service here sucks. So my name could be David. So my name could be Dee Dee. Dobrik. I don't know whose last name that is. Whoever David Dobrik is, somebody could live in the hills or somebody some cell phone service that sucks. Okay, air sign. Somebody not getting the message. My name is Chris. Think she gave you the wrong number, bro. Somebody giving out wrong numbers or they can't connect with somebody. Thank you for the floating heart. I appreciate you, Carrie. Okay, something going on with some phone service or somebody ain't answering the phone. This group or whatever this is, okay? David and Chris are relevant. Or Dee Dee. Message for water signs. What you want them to know? A lion does not worry themselves about the business of sheep. Okay, y'all stay unbothered. That's being in that royalty energy. All these sheep, so these people want to follow groups and be in little secret cults and societies and stuff like that. Leave them where they at. What else? Somebody could be dealing with a Leo. Whoop, whoop. The police just got a call. Someone's being a major buzzkill. Somebody call the police on somebody. Okay, with that whoop, whoop energy. Somebody done pulled up. Not the collective's problem. Okay, if y'all get a call, somebody in jail or something like that, you in this rising star ascension energy. Somebody else going down here. Anyway, following the crowd. Message for fire signs. What you want them to know? Fire signs. Oh, did you get off work early at the de-sucking factory? Whoa. My boss read that. Okay, something went on at work. And somebody out here, that's wild. Okay, I don't know if somebody's in the sex trade, okay, if that's what they do as far as sex work, but somebody asking about somebody getting off early from the de-sucking factory, and oh, my boss read that. So somebody Boston read something here. Somebody want to compromise about this? Let me see. This is crazy. Message for earth signs. Wow. Never too late to get into the Christmas spirit. Earth signs. Something could be going on or something happened at Christmas. Maybe y'all need to save. Start planning for Christmas now. Okay, if y'all going on a Christmas trip or something like this. This financial discipline is out here. Okay, Christmas is relevant. Isn't that Capricorn season? So something about y'all Capricorns. Let's see what else. Message for earth signs. I pause my daily stepsister PORN for this. Someone going on with somebody's stepsister. Somebody could be into PORN. Wow. Let's see. You go ahead and pick up the other deck because this deck's starting to get a little spicy. Okay. But it came out. Let me see what you want them to know, Spirit. Yes. Message for air signs. A trickster spirit, okay? Somebody wants y'all to miss opportunities or forget things. Or somebody wants you to forget what you saw here, air signs. Somebody y'all saw something. Seeing beyond the veil, and somebody wants you to forget it. Yeah, somebody trying to steal some bright ideas, and they spread rumors about you guys. So you got like a business rival out here. They don't like to see your grind, your hustle. So change your passwords. Be careful what you're posting and stuff like that. Somebody wants y'all to miss out on something. Message for water signs. What do you want them to know? Again, if you would, hit that thumbs up. Welcome to the live. Happy Memorial Day. Somebody, y'all need to get somebody to perform a hex-breaking ritual with water signs, okay? You got somebody out here cursing your ascension. They don't want to see you level up. They don't want to see you celebrate. Yeah, get you some tiger's eye. Somebody that can do a cord cutting or a hex breaking ritual for you because you got somebody that's hating on you from the past. Okay. Real jealous. Something about you being able to relax. You know, these people are really in their mind, in their head, and delusional. You guys, if you don't understand how it works, you do the work to heal yourself. You get rid of past childhood trauma or whatever it was that you had to heal from. And you start stepping into your abundance, your inheritance, which is an empress or emperor lifestyle. If you pay attention to just here in the 3D, the life that an emperor or an empress lives, it's a soft life. They don't be out here having a chase or nothing. They attract, they create, they're fertile, they're abundant. Somebody is jealous of this. They're like, oh, well, why do you get to relax? And I still got to work and go to a 9 to 5, or you still got work to do. As above, so below. Somebody else has done the work to ascend and rise, and you got somebody waiting on someone to come back. Ain't nobody coming back. Go on and punch the clock, baby. It's time for you to get to work. You can stop waiting to get on somebody else's ship. You're not going. Maybe somebody thought they could sleep with the boss or do something over here, okay? And that's not working either. Unbelievable the way people think that they can just grab a hold of your abundance and they didn't do nothing to obtain their own. Like, no, it don't work like that. My Love is the Ish just came on. Okay, something from the people from the super hit CD in 1998 could be relevant. Yeah, somebody know y'all the bomb out here. Okay, and they thought they was gonna be able to go with you. They don't want to do nothing though. No. Message for fire signs. Ain't nobody doing that. Everybody grown. Get to work. Yeah, Palo Santo fire signs, okay? Somebody could be a smoker. That could be a problem for somebody out here. They're having health problems. But Palo Santo will help cut out negative energy. Okay, it brings in calm and relaxation. It fills your home with harmony and joy. So y'all burn some Palo Santo here. Cleanse out these energies. There's people that, again, a lot of conflict around you moving on. These ops, they going through it. Now they want you to have compassion on them. Yeah, these narcissists. Okay, these people were narcissists coming for you. Yeah, be aware of anybody from your past wanting to come back into your life. That's not going to work. Yeah, copycat. Somebody trying to be just like you. Again, tigers I was mentioned. Y'all could be dealing with a water sign. Message, please, for earth signs. What do you want them to know? Somebody burning Palo Santo right now. Yes. Yeah, causing you to lose your appetite. So earth signs, maybe that's what's going on. Some sort of curse on somebody. They can't eat. Or somebody losing weight. Or they may do some sort of spell on a pet to make them lose their appetite here. Okay? Y'all be careful. Yeah, this person has real low self-esteem. And it's rooted from childhood wounds that they haven't healed. Okay. People who this person talks about you behind your back, that's gossip. So you mad, they're mad. You cut them off, they still watching you. Okay, projecting. Somebody has a blocked heart chakra. They all in their feelings about something over here and they need to heal. Let's get into what's hidden for the collective. What you want them to know. Again, y'all hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Happy Money Monday. Happy Memorial Day. List is open, guys. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Go to the original aboriginal.com if you're interested in a personal question for $5.55 or a Benny read for $25.25. Thank you so much for being here. Doing well. Thank you for asking, Aaron. So y'all could be dealing with a Taurus. If I follow you, I could lose everything. Yeah, something about you changing and somebody can't afford to do that. They know they're going to lose everything out here. All this conflict. Somebody might be scared to talk to you. Let me see. Confirmation. I just wish things were different. A Cancer. Somebody could wish something was different. May 7th or July 5th could mean something. Let's see. What else, please? For the collective, what's hidden? We're going to get into cities and states here in just a minute. You're right. Now somebody realizing you was right. You know, most of us, light seers, star seeds, those of us on our journey doing things the right way. I know I tried to warn people. I gave them a 3-year head start. I was ahead of them by 3 years, what Spirit was telling me. I tried to warn people. This was 2022, 2023. I tried to warn people. I could see what was going on with this last time I went through my ascension. All this betrayal went on with my dad's death. And I tried, the people that were closest to me, I tried to look out for them. And I tried to warn them. They laughed. They thought it was a joke. They did not believe what I was saying at that time. For whatever reason, they could not believe me. And I said to them, it's like, you're going to hear me now, but you're not going to believe me till later on. I tried to tell them. They thought I was making up something, I guess. I don't know what they thought. I explained to them that I had gifts. I've always interpreted dreams. They would ask me about dreams. I would interpret dreams for them. I even read cards for them. Like, they knew I had this ability. I didn't understand why they did not listen. I tried in everything in me to warn them. Yeah, keep your vibration high. You're going to get a lot of downloads. I am 7. They did not want to listen. Okay, and now somebody want to say, you're right. Now somebody's like, okay, I'm sorry. Can you have compassion on me? The time is up. We done already moved on. The collective done chucked up the deuces. Okay, we out. We've been gone. Here it is. We're working on our gifts, and we're in the flow of what we're supposed to be doing because we've already ascended. Okay, we out here. We rising stars. Y'all gonna keep waiting. We not coming back. We not coming back, boo. Ain't no compassion now. Okay, it's over with. They can't hear y'all. Okay, they. I'm telling you from my own experience, and it hurts. And I think I said this last year. I see you, Daphne. I'm gonna put you down, honey. I said this last year on TikTok about not trying to wake people up no more, right? Because anybody that ain't woke up now, not waking up. There's too many things that's going on to show people the truth. If they want to stay in denial, and they want to stay in secret societies and cults, and they want to stay lost in religion, okay? Again, I'm not speaking negative about church. Okay, I love the Most High. I went to church. My grandfather was a pastor. My aunts and uncles, everybody was in the choir. My mom was a deaconess. Like, I grew up in the church, y'all. I was at church 3 days out the week, and that was Sunday included. Okay, I was always at the church. I grew up that way. I saw it for what it was. Okay? These people not going to change. They don't want to see it. Yeah, Carrie, they was afraid of that too. So now to say, can you have compassion? I'm going through something. I need a little help. My money ain't right. I'm sick. Okay. Something about a loss of appetite. Something going on. Okay. That don't have nothing to do with the collective. Confirmation. Somebody going through a sickness. Okay. Y'all done sacrificed my pet because y'all was so anxious trying to get to me. I saw you. I moved on. Okay, y'all couldn't get me, but you went for my pet. But you want me to have compassion now? Please, don't even take me there. Let me keep going. It's over with. Yeah, trust your intuition. My life started when I met you. Now people realizing you're not around no more. And their life ain't the same, right? They don't curse themselves. Everything falling apart. Health problems, job problems, money problems. Okay. Again, I don't have nothing to do with the collective. We done left the scene here. Okay. We been left the cookout, baby. Whatever happened after we left, that's on y'all. What do you want? Okay, maybe that's what y'all have to say to somebody. What do you want? Like, I'm not here to help you. What do you want? Dates, again, July 5th, May 7th, July 4th, April 7th, April 2nd, February 4th, February 7th, February 5th. It's a lot of numbers out here, y'all. April 5th, 7th, and 2nd. Okay. Just take what resonates. Somebody could be 24, 42, 57, 75. There's a lot of energy out here. The song just changed to Honey Love by R. Kelly. Let's see. From the R CD. Somebody last name could start first, middle, or last name could start with R. Somebody say July 28th. Wow. Yeah, somebody want to reach out? Or they hoping you reach out. Gemini energy. That's over with. Y'all gonna keep waiting on that. Yeah, because they know you matter now. Something about you being strong, and they have to go through this ego death. Yeah, now they're afraid to talk to you. All these 8s out here. Something about your confidence, okay, and how strong you are. Let me see. You know how strong you got to be not to go with the crowd? That's the other thing, right? These sheeple, okay, these people that, again, they decided to go with follow the crowd. You got to be strong to be the only one to turn away and go in a different direction. A lot of people can't do that. They're too afraid. Yeah, now you tried to tell somebody they was wrong. Okay, now they know you were right and they was wrong. And they in their feelings. Something about you having sweet love. Let's see. Message for the collective. Yeah. Trust your intuition. Same energy. Okay, I feel the same way. Some about y'all staying in alignment. Or somebody, y'all agreeing with what I'm saying here. Y'all feel the same way. A lot of us as Star Seeds, we went through the same storylines, y'all. A lot of us went through the same storylines to get to this place. So you can come in connection with your tribe. Okay, you finding this channel. Those of you who found me on TikTok first before I came over here, okay. Spirit's way of making sure you connect with your tribe, the ones on the vibration that you are on. Those of you over on my Discord, y'all know what's up. Let me see. Yeah, you got all this inspiration from the divine, and these people getting their ass toe up by this fiery wand. The Most High out here giving out these spiritual ass whoopings. And that's why people sick and stuff falling apart, because whatever they stole and scammed and lied about and all of this stuff that they was doing, okay, it's been cursed. And now it's time for them to pay it back, give it back. It's not theirs. It never was. They made some sort of deal with the devil. They got a short-lived little, I don't know what they, whether they went on vacations, bought houses, cars, BBLs, whatever they did with the money. It was short-lived. And now they got to pay it back. If they even have the money. If they don't, they're going to start losing material things, and they also going to have health problems. That comes with it. See, they didn't read the fine print, making deals with the devil here. Okay, out here sacrificing and everything else. It's not permanent. Let me see. Message for the collective. Yeah, you change. I can't even look at you right now. Okay. You may feel like this about these people. Or maybe they triggered when they see you. Okay, they can't even look at you now because they know what they did. They're going to lose everything. I hate to say it like that. If they waiting on you to come back and they haven't done any of the work, they're still dealing with addictions and stuff like that, they're going to start losing things because the divine is karma. That's why they want your compassion. That's why they want to compromise. They're like, oh, if we could just get back with the collective and get favor with the collective again, we'll be safe. It'll be better. No, you got to answer to the Most High. They don't have nothing to do with the collective now. It's above us. It is above us now. We've already ascended to where we're supposed to be. We focus on our gifts, okay, and doing the work like we always been. The divine handling y'all. I tell you guys all the time, go ahead and heal. Don't worry about people getting karma. The more you heal, focus on your purpose, do what Spirit tells you to do, and you emotionally detach from these people, they will start to reap their karma because it's not going to affect you at that point. If you are still attached to them and you're worried and you're still taking phone calls and trying to console and stuff like that, Spirit can't give them their karma yet because they don't want it to hurt you. But as soon as you block them and you move on and you're not interested or you don't want to hear what they got to say or you don't even care what's going on, that's what Spirit's like, oh yeah, we got them now. We can go deal with them because we know it's not going to hurt the collective. Okay, everything is done in divine timing and the Most High operates out of love. It's love for you and it is still love and compassion for people getting karma, believe it or not. They are still going to have to deal with the choices that they made, and the divine is correcting them out of love. Hey, you remember when you made this person lose their job? Sorry, you about to lose this job now. Remember when you talk bad about them and you gossip and you slandered and you told lies? Okay, that you're gonna have that same energy happen to you. People don't understand everything you put out comes back. I don't understand. It's not hard. I don't know why they don't get it. But for whatever reason, they had some sort of short-lived victory and they're feeling it now. Let me see. And we're going to get into city and states after this. Let's see. Yeah, you are so very special. The cycle is over. 21 is the world card. Okay, lessons learned out here. Some of y'all could be making travel plans. Some about y'all being seen around the world or globally. Okay, Montel Jordan just came on with tonight. Yeah. These people, they need to learn. Thank y'all so much. If you would hit that like, please, and thank you. List is open. Get it on tonight by Montel Jordan. It just came on. Let's get into cities and states. Remember, guys, this could be names of cities in the state you live in. It don't necessarily have to be the state that's on the card. It could be a street name where you are. It could be somewhere you lived in the past, somewhere you're traveling to. It could be a place where these people are affiliated with. Just take it how it resonates. Tell us some more, please, tied to the reading spirit. What do you want them to know? What do you have for them? Again, if y'all would hit that thumbs up, please and thank you. We got 86 and 68. Okay, something definitely going back on these people. Whenever I see those mirroring numbers like that, that's a sign from the divine. They're going through some sort of backfire. City and state, please, spirit. Jefferson City, Missouri came out. The show me state. That's part of their problem. They want you to show them proof. They don't believe in spirit. Okay? Again, those of us who are tapped in, we tried to warn them. Well, show me. How do you know what you know? Show me. It's from the divine, love. I can't just show you. I can show you with these cards. I can tell you the message. Those of you who were listening to me over on TikTok, y'all know the music backed up what I said. That's why I still tell y'all the names of the songs and stuff like that, right? Y'all see the card hit the table, I say something, the song come on. That's spirit's way of speaking. That's immediate proof, okay? That's the divine is real. A lot of people don't understand that. They need concrete evidence. It don't work that way. Anyway, somebody could be from Missouri, the show me state. What else? Thank y'all for being here again, Monday through Friday. 11 a.m. is when we get started, guys. Central Standard Time. I appreciate y'all for coming in, hitting that like button. List is open. Baton Rouge, Louisiana. The Pelican State. Let's see. What else, please? Tied to this message, Lord. Madison, Wisconsin out here, the Badger State. So my name could be Madison. So my name could be Jefferson. Let me see. We got Nebraska, Lincoln, Nebraska. The Cornhusker State. What else? No, you can't. You can't show them, Lord Game God. You can't. They don't want to see. They can't see for looking. Atlanta, Georgia, the Peach State. ATL and jumped out. Let's see. What else, please? Tied to this reading. What do you want them to know? City and state, please. For the collective. And then we'll do the recap, guys. Yeah, Hartford, Connecticut, the Constitution State out here. What else, please? Tell us some more. How you doing, Audrey? Yes, love. I appreciate you for being here. You're welcome, dear. Indianapolis, Indiana out here, the Hoosier State. Somebody could have went there, the Hoosiers. Let me see. For school. We got Rhode Island, Providence, Rhode Island jumping out. What else, please? Jackson, Mississippi, the Magnolia State. Okay, we got a few southern states out here. What else? Sensational coming on by Chris Brown and WizKid. Damn, Louisiana, Baton Rouge, Louisiana out here twice. Not y'all trying to tell. I'm in Louisiana, y'all. Not Baton Rouge, but I am in Louisiana. Anything else? Lansing, Michigan, the Wolverine state. Wow. Let me go back over these states for y'all so y'all know what's what. Somebody said Mississippi. Yeah, Mississippi on the table, child. Sure is. So we got Jackson, Mississippi. Speaking of the Magnolia State, Providence, Rhode Island, the Ocean State, Indianapolis, Indiana, the Hoosier State, Hartford, Connecticut, the Constitution State. We got ATL, Atlanta, Georgia, the Peach State, Lincoln, Nebraska, the Cornhusker State, Lansing, Michigan, the Wolverine State. We got Madison, Wisconsin, the Badger State. Okay, Wisconsin being mentioned with the confirmation for sure. We also have Jefferson City, Missouri, the Show Me State. And Baton Rouge, Louisiana came out twice with the Pelican State. Okay, so Louisiana is definitely relevant. I'll put you down. Those of y'all, let me see. I have... Let me go take a look at the list. 1 second, guys. I heard a ding. Or maybe it just came through. But yeah, all of those are the states involved. The cycle is over. Okay, somebody realize how special you are at this point. You can't even look at them or they can't look at you. Somebody going through a spiritual ass whooping for everything that they did. You say confirms my move back to New Orleans. I've been waiting on that car for a minute. Oh, you're welcome, Kara. Yeah, trust your intuition, okay? You feel the same way or somebody feel the same way you do now. Again, trusting your intuition and staying in alignment is key, okay? Your life, when they were with you, they realized their life started. You're gone and they realizing some things are changing. Somebody trying to reach out. Now they're like, well, what do you want? Whatever you want. They're trying to reach out to you, okay? They know you're an earth angel. You tried to tell people they was going the wrong way and now they realize that you're right. They just wish things were different now. They should have trusted their intuition. You were trying to guide them, okay? Somebody realize now if they follow you, they're going to lose everything. And they already have. They follow the wrong people out here. They losing things now. Okay, they can't believe it. Somebody did something they shouldn't have. It's too late. When it comes to the new phone, who this energy, I'm going to put you down. I meant to tell you, Vaughn, on the list. I heard the ding. So I have you down for your question, honey. Yeah, something about you being sensational, child. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here, Lord Game God. Don't forget, subscribe. I am here Monday through Friday. If you just found me, guys. I transitioned over from TikTok. I was over there doing lives for the past year. Really big following, a nice following over there, but Spirit told me it was time to move. It was just getting a little too toxic. So if you found me, then you were supposed to find me, okay? This is day 45 of me going live over here on YouTube. Thank y'all so much. Appreciate you for the support. When it comes to my air signs, my name is Chris. Think she gave you the wrong number, bro. Somebody giving out wrong numbers. Somebody named Chris could be involved. 1 second, I'm at David Dorbrick's house in the hills, and the service here sucks. Somebody's name could be Chris or David. Dee Dorbrick could mean something. Somebody got bad cell phone service. Okay, somebody phone and it being the wrong number. Okay, the song just changed again, and it's Alexander O'Neal and Sherelle with Saturday Love. Over my water signs, it's a whoop whoop energy with the police. I'm pulled up. Okay, somebody a major buzzkill at a party or something like this. Somebody been turning up. The police I'm pulled up though. And we got a lion does not worry themselves about the business of sheep. Okay, water signs, something going on with the police, and a Leo. Fire signs, oh, did you get off work early at the de-sucking factory? My goodness. Okay, somebody could be into sex work, no shade, do what you need to do, that's on you. But somebody, again, my boss read that, so an email was sent and a boss read it. For my earth signs, I pause my daily stepsister PORN for this. Okay, somebody into PORN, something going on with a stepsister. It's never too late to get into the Christmas spirit. Something could have happened at Christmas. It's Capricorn season. Okay, Capricorn, something going on with a stepsister and possibly some PORN. Thank y'all again for being here. For my air signs, y'all got a trickster spirit in your energy, okay? They want you to have some sort of memory loss or missed opportunity, so be careful with that. Water signs, you were told you need to do some sort of hex breaking ritual because somebody real mad you and your empress or emperor lifestyle now, and they wait on you to come back. It ain't happening. Fire signs, burn Palo Santo, okay, to help bring in some joy and harmony, clear out negative energy around you. And for my earth signs, somebody losing their appetite, or they doing spell work to cause you to lose appetite, or that's tied to a curse that's going back on them. For my air signs, you had the card that came out telling you that there's some travel or movement forecasted for you. It's something about your spiritual journey, something about a new turn at the next intersection, okay, a new beginning. Water signs, you got the flute glasses with success, joy, and a raise. Again, something about y'all being able to relax. You emerge victorious from a situation, a grand toast or something like this coming in for you as this rising star. Fire signs, somebody could be dealing with some chaos. Somebody want to start over. Okay, they realize they done flushed their life away and they didn't make healthy interactions with people. Okay, somebody having some health issues here. For earth signs, your loyalty and your companionship, you having this pure spirit is what's helping you to level up. Somebody realizing now you were truly loyal. Again, protect your pets, or something about a pet is relevant. Okay, somebody may try to curse your pet. Be careful with that. Somebody said they okay with losing their appetite. A healthy appetite. Appetite can not only just mean food. It could be your appetite for spiritual wisdom and knowledge, right? Your desires when it comes to taking action on things, right? People have different appetites. Somebody needs to work on their lust appetite, because we have PORN mentioned a few times, and we had this lust energy over here, earth signs. So appetite could mean a few different things, okay? Maybe you lost your appetite for someone. Okay, all of these things are relevant. For my air signs, something about y'all getting bright ideas at this time, visions, pay attention to that. That's spirit guiding you towards some sort of career or passion for a career. For my water signs, relax. Something about you living this soft life, being at peace and ease. Okay. Fire sign, somebody want to compromise with you now because they're going through a lot of conflict. Okay. They want you to reconsider something. They want to reconcile. Can we come to an agreement about what? You was out here being an op. Go ahead and keep that same energy. Or somebody dealing with a masculine and a mother figure and the person that he's with. I just saw this. Okay. Somebody, mama being controlling over her son, arguing with his wife, or fighting to keep him around, or something like this. Ooh, that's a mess. Yeah. Ooh, I just saw this. Oh, well. Earth signs. Somebody feel cursed. How you doing, Ray? Come on in. Happy Money Monday, love. Some sort of misfortunes, catastrophe coming in for somebody. You protected. But somebody hated you and they thought they was going to curse you, and it's going back on them. Okay, return to sender. Call your power back. Okay, they can keep that energy. When it comes to career for my air signs, something about you having a new passion. Okay, go for that. Stay motivated. It's tied to your purpose. Water signs, you need to stay in this positive work environment. Be strong when it comes to relationships with your colleagues. Again, don't be tempted. If it's some sort of workplace affair or flirting going on, that's a no. Okay. For my fire signs, yeah, be careful. Positive workplace environment. For my fire signs, develop your skills when it comes to investing. Something about you being able to improve your overall income when it comes to investing. So maybe take a course or get some sort of skill development about how to invest your money. For my earth signs, self-discipline, it was over here twice for you when it comes to your career and your finances. Set clear goals, create some sort of routine. Okay, if you do get this, you says you're moving up, you're going to get some sort of raise or an increase because you've been doing the work over here. Start saving whatever the increase is. I mentioned that. Okay, that's going to help you for an emergency fund or for the future. Yes, doing well, honey. The song just changed to Kendrick Lamar, and the name of the song is Squabble Up for Gen X. Yeah, air signs, y'all are a perfect fit, okay? Something about you were meant to be here or with the person you're with. Water signs, somebody dealing with a love affair at work, okay? Somebody lost their mind. Something going on, something about them being a sitting duck, whatever that means, okay? Fire signs, money matters are important. Invest your money wisely. Again, take a course if you need to, if you're investing. You're moving on now, though, to wish fulfillment. Earth signs, y'all moving up. Going to the next level when it comes to your career. Some sort of new offer or opportunity, a salary increase for you. Remember, guys, these are placements as well in your natal chart. Look at where you have Earth in your natal chart. There's some sort of level up coming in there for you. Air signs tied to your twin flame, okay, or just your divine masculine, feminine energy within yourself balancing out because you see beyond the veil now. Thank you for the sparkles. I appreciate you, love. Water signs, you ascended here. Okay, something about you being this rising star. Fire signs, you got new love, or you tapping into your spiritual gifts. Okay, you done moved on, and now people want you to have compassion. I know that's how they feel about me, y'all. I'm a fire sign. I'm a Leo, okay? They want to compromise with me so bad. They did not know all their tea was going to be spilled like this. And I'm on here every day with the spiritual CCTV. Whatever come out. Y'all know I had to tone it down. I left TikTok, but it was lit. Okay, I had to tone it down over here. It was like, you done already gave all your evidence you need to give in spiritual court about your situation. Because, baby, it was a lot going on. And they were scared. They still are, because I'm not going to stop. Earth signs, some about y'all chucking up the deuces and moving towards wish fulfillment, okay? Y'all moving on. People getting left behind. Everybody can't go, especially when they got this incubus energy on them. Y'all was dealing with a secret society, a cult, a coven, or a group, air signs. You got a new beginning because you saw them for who they were. And y'all moved on. Water sign, somebody waiting on you to come back. Your ship's coming in. You got this growth and expansion. You left somebody on the curb. I heard this person on the shore, but I heard curb. So somebody that been left behind. They waiting on this ride. It ain't coming, boo. You're going to have to go ahead and kick rocks. Find the bus stop. For my fire signs, y'all done moved on too. Okay. Y'all done pulled the SpongeBob. All right, I'm out. Energy. Heading towards wish fulfillment. Earth signs, y'all been putting in the work. Okay, mastering your craft and enjoying what you do, and it's going to cause a level up for you. Remember, financial discipline is important. That is key. Summertime just came on by Jazzy Jeff and the Fresh Prince, so something tied to this summer could be relevant to that. Something about this summertime energy. Home Base is the name of the CD. Air signs, y'all got this new beginning. Okay, stay focused. This is Gemini season. It's Gemini energy. And it is about turning visions into reality at this time. Water signs, y'all had this parent that y'all had to deal with, or there's a water sign parent dealing with somebody being a rising star, okay? Fire signs, so everybody wants you to have compassion. It's a cycle that's over with, and people want you to have compassion on them now. Earth signs, you were told to have financial discipline. See it from a different perspective. Okay, if you already been living off, let's just say you've been living off of $2,000 a week. You get a raise and it bump you up, and now you're at like $2,200 a week. Go ahead and put that $200 away. Keep living off of the $2,000. Okay, so you can start gaining some ground. That's how you gain ground. Same thing with these tax returns and stuff like that. Invest that money, make it grow. Air signs, y'all able to see beyond the veil. Okay, Spirit showed you some things. Something about you getting justice. It's divine timing at play, water signs, with this rising star energy. Cancer is relevant. Somebody earth angel out here. Also, fire signs, y'all dealing with your ops. Okay, here it is. They didn't know how strong you were. They getting toe up now. Okay, so I'm going back on them. Oh, well, that's that boomerang. Return to sender. And earth signs, y'all were dealing with a lust entity, an incubus, and somebody still lusting after you. Ew. Keep that over there, okay? Somebody got some major addiction issues. Capricorn is relevant. Okay, somebody need to go heal. Again, y'all are with your tribe now. Your tribe is coming, your spirit team, showing you which way to go, telling you to choose self-love. It was a bunch of eights. I think there were 6 8s out here today. That's a lot going on with self-confidence, self-love, abundance. You guys manifesting when it comes to infinity. There's some sort of conflicting desires that you all have to stay focused. Okay, don't split your energy. You stepping into your creative power. Consider what it is that you truly want to align with when it comes to that, and then stay aligned within your heart, mind, and body. Okay, your spirit as well. Keep a clear vision in order for you to unify and work, co-create with spirit. This is how you manifest. Okay, amplify your energy. Again, there's a new reality coming into play. And spirit wants you to pay attention to this new world, this new reality. Your spirit team, I mentioned the aurora lights, and this tree reminds me of that. Okay, it says on here, the old structures are crumbling and new possibilities are emerging. You are co-creating for your future. So focus your energy on the world that you wish to create now, the one that you, and leave behind what you don't want. Okay, you're moving on from something here. So focus on the future. Again, guys, that was today's collective energy read. Happy Memorial Day. Okay, happy Money Monday. I hope this gave you some insight on the energies for today. Of course, list is open. I currently have 2 people on the list. I'm going to cleanse this energy, light an incense, and we'll get started on your questions. If you would like a reading, of course, go to the Aboriginal.com. You can drop your receipt number in the chat. Be more than happy to add you to the list. I'll take you in the order that I receive you. I hope y'all had a wonderful weekend. If you are off, I hope you're enjoying your holiday. Y'all got something on the grill, okay? Or just kick back and relaxing today. You are so welcome. You as well, April. Thank you so much, love. Yes, hi, Zelina. Thank you for being here. Again, list is open. Let's see. The first question I had on the list, I believe it was you, Daphne. And whoa, okay. Let me see, honey. Your question. Lately, I've been remembering my dreams, and last night I dreamed that my ex hubby suddenly appeared at the house and asked as if nothing had happened between us. I asked him, "Why are you here?" But he ignored me and started making dinner and acted completely normal. He is in love and living with someone else today. I can't help but wonder if this dream connects to my parents somehow. Can you help me understand what message the dream might be trying to show? So what I do know, people pull up in your dreams like that because I dealt with it. Yes, there's something going on with the coven or the group. Them working together, okay? They're breaking spiritual law, first of all, because they're astral projecting. And they will try to act like everything is the way that it was before you realized who they were and about them, okay? You're welcome, N. Ray. I appreciate you for being here, love. You're so welcome, Tanika Bubbles. Y'all have an awesome day. Again, list is open, guys. You can purchase at my website if you're interested in a question or a mini read. And so when you have someone come into your dreams like that, it is a form of manipulation, okay? They're being spiritually reckless by doing that. Ascension just came on by Maxwell, but I'll ask for you regarding why was he there and if this had anything to do with your parents. Daphne wants to know why her ex-husband was in her reading and if it had anything to do with him and her parents. Yeah, don't eat anything in your dream, by the way. You said he was cooking. Yeah, this is a spiritual attack. Yeah, and this is this lust energy hoping to ease you into comfort. Yeah, that's the truth. Okay. They're working together. Okay, 3 people working together as a coven. This has been going on for a while. You're now stepping into your power, and they're going through a tower here, and this is a spiritual attack. Let me see. Archangel Michael's out here as well, though. That's my Archangel Michael card as well. But they don't want, he's attacking you because he knows you know the truth. And he's doing something impulsive here. Okay, because you've moved on and you're protecting yourself. Let me see. Yeah, it's this group. It's this coven here. It was just over here at the bottom of the deck. Same energy. It's them. This family. They're doing spiritual work. They're trying to figure out how to get in. So they're taking the spiritual approach because you blocked them in the 3D. They are part of a church coven, a secret society, a group. You stepped into this leap of faith, okay, this new beginning as an earth angel, okay, and this is where they messed up because they're attacking an earth angel. So I don't know if you can see the cards. Attacking an earth angel because you know the truth. They done messed up over here, okay? People are foolish. They're getting ready to get a backfire, or they already are. Yeah, the Most High out here giving out this spiritual ass whooping, okay, because of what they're doing. Let me see. What is this about? I'll take a look, Ruby. See. Yeah, you being really strategic and intentional, okay, about how you handling this is what's bringing in this victory, and they're nervous, okay, about it. Let me see. This is why they're attacking. Yeah, they're in this coven. They're in this devil energy. People with addiction issues, okay? And now they're starting to have health problems. Yeah, because you ended a difficult situation. You're moving in silence. So they're trying to... Remember I told you, I think last week, about this practitioner, okay? They're trying to now fight you in the spirit realm in silence because you're moving in silence. So they're like, okay, she's moved it, you know, the 3D, they're not getting the results that they want. So now they're going back to the spirit realm. They probably feel like they have more of a chance at attacking you spiritually, but it's not going to work. I don't know. Yeah, you've already taken this fresh new start, a leap of faith here, and moved on. Yeah, this cycle's over. This is done, okay? They don't know. Maybe that you come to me and you're getting the answers that you need. Maybe they think you're just kind of blindly doing something or whatever this is. But let me see what's hidden here. You said, what should I do in the dream to ensure he don't win? I'm cleansing. Yeah, he's in a lot of... Stay optimistic, okay? Because he's in a lot of guilt and remorse. He's like, oh, shit, she knows. Yeah, I heard, oh shit, she knows, whatever. Okay, that's what I heard. Let me see. You think they know of me? They may know of me. Yeah, your spirit team's already backing you and protecting you here because you got unconditional love for the kids. They're not going to let anything happen over here. Okay? These people thought they was being so slick. Yeah, you're a role model, an earth angel. Somebody is really about to catch it. They're afraid. Okay, right now, Gemini season. Because you're in your divine feminine energy. This candle magic is not going to work. If I were you, I'd light a candle or keep, with the moon cycles, just keep your cord cutting up. And the reason I'm saying that is because you've already successfully done a cord cutting and they already tried to reestablish connecting the cords again with the gift and the phone call or whatever it was that happened, right? With the girls and you. And so they know that you've done a cord cutting and they're going to keep trying to attach themselves. So I would keep up with your cord cuttings with the moon cycles. So like we just had a quarter moon in Leo on Saturday this past week. The next full moon comes in on Sunday the 31st. The moon energy is usually 2 days before and 2 days after. So as early as Thursday, you can do another one. Confirmation. Okay, the 28th is Thursday. As early as Thursday, you can do another cord cutting. And I would always just have a candle lit for protection if I were you, love. Yeah, that's good. Yes. Somebody may be part of the LGBTQ community. I split the deck on it and I didn't say it, but there may be some sort of sex cult energy going on here. Somebody's afraid now. Yeah, this witchy sister that's been projecting is afraid. Okay. Libra may be relevant. Yeah, and all of this, of course, is about abundance. People losing money, people getting sick. Give thanks and gratitude, of course, to your spirit team. Okay, love. You're in your divine femininity. You're dealing with a narcissist or a group of narcissists. Okay. And you've already transformed. But that's what's going on with that. Yeah, Alicia Keys just came on with You Don't Know My Name. That song from the Diary of Alicia Keys. Not oh shit, she knows. Anyway. I don't even know who talks like that. I heard it, so I said it. Let me see what your second question is. But I think it was him. I keep going back and forth if I should move from my primary home. Any guidance would be appreciated. So you're thinking about moving before December? Oh, Brooklyn, I appreciate you. Love, I'm telling you, I'm here to do what Spirit asked me to do. And I'm happy to do it. Yes, this is my purpose. So I'm happy to help, love, and be a channel so you can connect with your spirit team. I appreciate you. So are you thinking of moving prior to December? Is this what the question is about? No, after. Okay. So you want to know if you should move from your primary home. Let's see. So after something, you got clarity here. Yeah, it's a painful ending, but they wanted you to have clarity. Should she move from her primary home? She wants to know, Spirit. Yeah. Yes. Spirit said, yeah, you're worried about this or making this decision. But there's a lot of conflict here. You stepped into this confidence. So you will be moving on from this conflict from the past. Yeah, really confident and self-assured. The Chariot is movement. Okay, I'm going to clarify, but it's they want you to be confident. You're dealing with this. Well, they're saying be confident that they're fighting for you. Okay, this is your spirit team fighting for you. They said be confident. We got it. Okay, they're moving things forward for you. You're on the fence or worried about this. Yeah, they're still watching and spying. You're going to have to continue to trust your intuition. A lot of commitment issues. Let's just get some clarifiers. She wants to know, Spirit, if she needs to move from her primary home. You've ascended past this group of this cult here. Let me see. Yeah, you got these legal issues. This is in spiritual court. And they're trying to cause some delays tied to your decision, but oh, they're going to readers here. Karmic readers trying to see how they can slow this down. So you do have to keep your boundaries up. There's a lot of illusions. They want you to heal first. They're telling you made the right choice in the relationship that you chose. She wants to know, Spirit. These illusions aren't going to work. Okay, I'm going to get the answer. She wants to know, Spirit, she's supposed to move from her primary home. Yes. A passionate new beginning and travel. So they're saying yes. After all these betrayals and all these delays, it will bring you a happy ending. Releasing burdens, okay? They said yes. Yes. A rapid change and moving on. So yes. They were trying to block the answer. That's wild. Okay, so they're throwing spell work to cause confusion. Okay, to block answers for you. But the answer is yes. Wow. I'm starting to pick up on that more with you guys. Y'all have been helping me, by the way, with your questions, with my gifts enhancing. Yeah, call judgment and move on. You made the right choice. Yes, that's the truth. Some of you in particular dealing with heavy spell work, it comes across when I'm pulling for you, and I've been starting to see it now. They do a lot of shape shifting and playing in the energy, but I am starting to see it more and more. So make sure you're cleansing. Let's see. I have Tito, Ruby, and Leslie. Let me add you guys. 1 second, guys. I just looked at the list. I was doing her questions. Vaughn, am I under the impression you want to go last? Yes, dear. Happy to help. You know I'm going to get it. Y'all know I'm going to get the answer. I am definitely going to get the answer. So, Tito, I have you for a reading. Ruby, you have a question. And Leslie, I have you for a reading. So you have a love reading request, Tito, coming up next. Let me cleanse this energy and we'll get into it. Happy Money Monday, y'all. And happy Memorial Day. Still got a good instinct going, Tito, so I'm going to leave it up. The song just changed. The beginning of your reading, your first song is On the Way by Khaled. Okay? So something's on the way for you. Let's see. Message Spirit for Tito in love. What do you want Tito to know? Music. Okay. So this is about making the right decisions in relationships. Music could mean something. You may want to listen to music. You could be in the music industry. But something tied to music and a choice that you're making. Okay. Keep your vibration high. Use music to raise your frequency. Get out in nature so you can ground. Okay. Your spirit team wants you to connect with nature. Yeah, your spirit guides are saying get out in nature. Go for walks in the park or sit on your porch or walk in the neighborhood. Something that you do, okay, with your hands. There may be a contract or an offer. Okay, something about that. Okay, I'll leave it out. I was trying to close the deck and they were like, no, put it on the table. So 15 is a Capricorn card. It's also about addictions. Tied to greed, lust, envy, materialism, obsession. But something that you do with your hands tied to music is relevant, okay? June 15th could mean something, which it hasn't come yet. Or June 24th could mean something. Something between those dates, okay? Or June 6th, somewhere in there. June 6th to June 24th. Something tied to music, something you do with your hands is relevant. Let me see. Message for Tito, please. Gemini season. In love. All right. So some sort of chaos and conflict you may still be dealing with around a secret society, a cult, or a group. With this 33 energy, something is not what it seems. Threes are about growth and expansion, but master number 33, it could be tied to Freemasons or some sort of cult energy. Some sort of chaos and conflict that you're dealing with at this time, tied to love possibly, or a connection. Or you getting past. Let's see. Message for Tito, please. Oh my gosh. Really? So we got Death Magic coming out. Wheel of Fortune energy. This is in your past, by the way. It looks like this has come to an end. With 1010, you could be seeing 1010. Yeah, you see somebody from a whole new perspective. Maybe somebody was money driven. Yeah, it was all about abundance. Okay, you chose self-love. Somebody didn't realize how strong and courageous you were. Yeah, they were moving too fast or something like that. My gosh, some sort of justice or an ending here for you tied to this entity attachment. What is going on in love? Some sort of entity attachment. Somebody with a Jezebel spirit that's still trying to manipulate you. Okay, you see them from a whole new perspective, but you're dealing with some dark energy here. Be careful. Okay, somebody got some major addiction issues out here. And they have an entity attachment on them. Somebody could be getting sick. Somebody could work in the health field. Yeah, oh my gosh. Yeah, there's some sort of transition happening for you to have a happy ending. Somebody could be ill. Keep choosing self-love, okay? It may cause them to transition. I'm not wishing that on anyone, but there's some sort of ending here. Let me get you some tarot. Let's see what's going on here. A lot of chaos, death magic, chaos, confusion, okay, conflict. We got entity attachment and Jezebel. So it looks to be some sort of succubus energy, okay, that you're dealing with. Message for Tito, please. What the heck? Yeah, Mary J. Blige coming on with My Life. Message for Tito. Tarot message. What's going on with this death magic and love? So you have to make a choice here. There's been some delays, or maybe you're waiting on results before you make a move. Okay, this death magic out here is causing some sort of delays. People attacking you. Maybe you're missing or losing sleep at night or dealing with anxiety. Somebody with control issues are trying to stop you from having stability here. You work with this person? What the heck? What is going on? Yeah, they're paid a practitioner. Somebody's reaping the seeds that they've sown here. This clown, this Jezebel. Somebody's doing a lot of moon magic around you. You need to cleanse. Yeah, somebody you work with. Okay, they've been doing this for a while, trying to slow something down. You're going to have to go in a hermit mode and connect with your twin flame. They're still attacking you, trying to delay this or stop it. Any new beginning with anybody new or something here. Somebody's doing some sort of magic against you. They're paying a practitioner. They already have. Clarify what's going on here for Tito. No kidding. Yes. This is crazy. This is absolutely insane what you're dealing with here. This has been going on for a little bit. They paid someone. Yeah, this little group you used to celebrate with, they own some dark stuff. Okay? This devil energy out here. Somebody's really into something dark. Very lustful. It's like a sex cult. And you're going to have to keep your boundaries up to protect your energy. They're really trying it here. I don't know if you know how to do a cord cutting. You may want to look into doing a cord cutting, okay? Somebody still has some sort of attachment here. This Jezebel spirit. Yeah, trying to make you miss opportunities. Give up on love and all of this. This entity attachment. You're going to have to trust your intuition. Somebody went to a dark priestess here, okay? To stop you from having connection to spirit and also stop you from having love, from meeting your empress, okay? Yeah, it caused a lot of conflict for you. Wow. Wow. Let me see. My goodness. Bullseye, huh? Yeah, I've been living every single day like this. This is crazy. You need to do a cord cutting. All right? You got to cleanse your energy, because this entity attachment is a Jezebel spirit, a succubus. And this person, they're attached to you, and they've already paid a practitioner to cause you to miss opportunities. Let me see. Yeah. You got the globe out here. Okay, they could be watching you online. Again, boundaries are necessary for you. You need to be able to have a new perspective and boundaries in order for you to transform what you're going through. This is causing you delays. So you're going to have to see it from a different perspective. You got to fight spirit with spirit. Yeah, you're going through an awakening, and they want you to get in the flow here and release this from the past so you can go move on to happiness. It's going to require you to put in some work, though, okay? At home, some sort of breakthrough. This is the home gym, but I just see this as you got to put in the work to cleanse your home environment. Let me see. You said big time delays. I'm sorry you're going through that. Again, list is open, guys. You can purchase through the website. A cat could be relevant. I don't know if you have a cat. If you're seeing cats, that means that you need protection, okay? Cats come around to help you help you with dealing with energies from the spirit realm. If you saw the Mummy movie, when the guy had the cat, remember how the mummy like vanished because he was afraid, because they know that cats hold the key to the afterlife, right? As far as the connection. So free yourself, or something about your self-worth and value. Maybe you have to step away, release people. Have confidence, okay? A cat could mean something though. Yeah, burn you a candle. Definitely do a cord cutting, okay? Candlestick just came out for ritual, centering, and focus. So a cord cutting would work for you. Start the rhythm with a ritual, or start your day with a ritual to carry through or protect you throughout the day. When you get up, you can light a candle for protection, as you're getting ready. You have to put it out, of course, and then when you get home, light it again. But something like that to deal with this Jezebel spirit here. And you definitely want to do the white and the black candle, your name on the white, their name on the black, the person you want to release, right? Tie the red string around the candles. Put a ring of salt around that. You want to speak a positive prayer, cleanse everything. Light the white candle first, then the black candle, and say you release this person from your life. Ask your spirit team to cut the ethereal cords. But you got to do it, because this is how they're gaining access to you. Yes, good, Tito. Welcome to the live, Mina. Thank you for being here, love. Yeah, because if not, you're just going to stay stuck and keep going back and forth with this energy. Yeah, it's a lot of people gossiping as well. Okay, that's spell work about you. So you're going to have to protect yourself against that. Yeah, you're going to block all channels of access to you. You're going to have to. No text message, email, phone calls, none of that. Let me see. Yes, happy Money Monday. Welcome to the live. Happy Memorial Day. If you missed the free collective, you can go back and watch it, guys. I'm currently doing personals. List is open. Just go to the original aboriginal.com and drop your receipt number in the chat. The song Happy just came on by Surface Tito. Okay, so you need to do this. You want to be happy? Yeah, maybe in the past you were blind to something. You didn't see what was going on with this group. Somebody could have some vision problems or something about the unknown, okay? You've been persevering, okay? Your spirit team's been helping you. Somebody from your past, though, is doing a lot of gossiping and talking and just, they took some sort of vows to something dark, okay? And that's what they're working with. Let me see. Yeah, you're right at the very beginning. Anytime you try to grow something, they make you miss an opportunity. And you have creative ideas. You initiate what you need, but you have to stay in alignment and protect your energy. It's like every time you start to grow something, they step on it, they stop it, or they delay it. They're paying somebody to do this to you. There's some sort of entity here. Yeah, these people are stealing from you energetically, and it's not fair, okay? Yeah, somebody's mad, okay, about a commitment from the past. You moved on, and this person, they're mad. They want to restrain you. They don't want to see you move forward. They're trying to hold you back here. Someone you had a connection with, okay, you had to persevere past this. Let me see. Yeah, these people are, somebody is wearing a mask around you as an energy vampire. They may even go to readers to find out what's coming in next for you to slow you down. Let me see. You said it's your ex. Yeah. Okay, trust your intuition. They're going to give you some sort of idea. Yeah, the cord cutting. I just told you. That's the idea. Okay, they want you to do that to protect your energy against this clown, this Jezebel. And then Spirit can give you gifts and help you here so you can relax. They're ready to work with you, give you your blessings, but you gotta cleanse and protect your energy. Wow. Here, let's look at timing. What's going on around you? You got to fight spirit with spirit. And don't get me wrong. Yes, your spirit team, your ancestors are ready to help you and all that. But you got to do stuff to help move blockages for them in the spirit realm, right? So the cord cutting is you agreeing that you want the cords cut they can go to spiritual court and say you petition them for that. You setting boundaries and not talking to people or taking people back is also a way of setting boundaries. And they can't cross that boundary or they'll be breaking spiritual law. And then that's when things start going back to them. Raising your vibration, staying positive, eating healthy, all of these things start to put up barriers to where these energies can't get through to you. Okay, but it is going to take effort on your part. Maybe you'll see a shift by fall or something happen, okay, or something will happen by fall with these people here. You said y'all have been separated for 4 years and can't get divorce papers filed. This person's trying to hang on to you. They're siphoning energy. Yeah, some sort of shift in June. I mentioned the month of June, okay, is at the bottom of the deck. I told you June 15th to June 6th through June 24th, but the dates, the 15th, the 6th, and the 24th are relevant for June, okay? A lot of sixes out here. This is this person from your past. In less than a month, and it says June on here. Okay? Dealing with this entity attachment. Yeah, you got a special date coming up here in the future. By the fall. Something happening for you by fall. Yeah, patience is required. They're saying something coming by fall, but June is relevant. Maybe look into filing the papers again by June. Let me see what else. My gosh. Unbelievable. Whoever this chick is, she's a succubus. Major entity attachment on her. Okay? Death magic. This is all, my gosh, every card up there is just ugly. Never Too Much just came on by Luther Vandross. Okay, so cleanse your energy every day is never too much, is what I'm getting. Because this person, they don't know how to let it go. Yeah, haters are mad because they see you winning. Okay, so she don't want to see you have any wins. She's doing some sort of candle magic or something. You got to do a cord cutting on this chick. Okay. Mad because you pay them no mind. She's mad you don't pay her attention anymore. Yeah, use Palo Santo to cleanse your energy. Let me see. Yeah, somebody causing a lot of chaos, fights when it comes to your love connections. I'm telling you, they went to a practitioner and they paid for something here to cause chaos and confusion for you. It says chaos and conflict on here. Just to tear up any happiness in your life. People are just evil, okay? Yeah, mad because you cut them off and they're still watching. This clown, it's her. This Jezebel spirit, okay? Mad you cut her off, still watching you. Breaking spiritual law out here, going to some dark priestess. You said you did as if she never existed. Yeah, she's real petty, okay? Lying on you to other people. Okay, you're going to have to recharge your energy constantly. Raise your vibration. I don't know. It says the person causing you negativity is an air sign. Air sign has been out here, Gemini energy, but maybe something's happening right now in Gemini season. Like, this is ridiculous. I can do Oracle cleanse message for your final message. I can do future Oracle message. I don't think you want to hear from the past love interest, so I won't pull that. But what do you want for your final card? You want to know how to cleanse, or do you want something about your future in love? That's why you're always exhausted. I'm so sorry. Yeah, let's look at the future here. Please do a cord cutting. That's the best thing you can do. Somebody has you in some sort of labyrinth. They want you to keep going round and round and round and round, like not get out of something. It's like a trap. Let me see. Future Oracle message here for Tito, yeah. So something about you staying focused is going to help you to hit the bullseye. And make sure you cleanse your mirrors. Okay? Stay focused. Somebody's under judgment here. As soon as you call judgment and you cleanse and you do your, it's going to go back on this person. Okay? Something about you hitting the bullseye. Cleanse your mirrors. Don't sleep in front of mirrors. Okay? Be the same with TVs and phones and stuff like that. That's a black mirror. But something about you hitting the bullseye as long as you stay focused. Hi, welcome to the live, Sherry. Somebody really in their feelings, okay, Tito, and this is why they're attacking you with the moon cycles. They didn't want something to change, okay, and they feel some kind of way, so they're creating obstacles for you to block opportunities. Okay, you have to heal and cleanse and, again, do your candle magic, your white magic to protect yourself. And I don't mean to say it like scary, ooh, it's magic, but you got to fight spirit with spirit. And if they're out here going to dark practitioners and lighting dark candles and wishing all this stuff on you, then you need to counter it. You have to do the opposite, okay? And connect with your spirit team so that they can help you fight against this energy, this dark entity up here. Okay. I was really hoping to be able to post some nice love messages for you, but this past person is just all in your energy and doing a lot of dark stuff. Like, she's really evil. Okay, she on some evil stuff. Yeah, the song that just came on is No Ordinary Love by Sade. Okay, she said, I gave you all the love I got. I gave you all the love I could give, or something like this. Okay, so maybe she's got some sort of revenge, or she feels some kind of way. She feel like you took advantage of her love, or whatever this is. Wow. Man, Tito, stay strong, man. Okay, keep your spiritual hygiene up. Cleanse your energy. 111 on the clock. Somebody need to go heal. Okay. Yeah, she on some evil stuff. Okay, and she's like trying to make it seem like she still loves you, but she's evil. Okay. But people who have these problems, they're delusional. Mentally, they need therapy. Okay. So she's in some little dark place and wants to make it hard for you. So let's see. Ruby, you're going to be next, love. Yeah, no ordinary love, because it's not love. It's not love. It was. It really was. And the energy was heavy, Tito. It really was heavy. Like I said, I wish I could have found a bright spot. I kept looking. I'm like, what is all of this? They're really letting you, they want you to know about this past person. There's still some sort of connection there, an etheric cord, okay? And that's causing you a lot of blockages, slowing you down. If you're dealing with a lot of chaos, confusion, it's because of that, of her, that past relationship. Yeah. Let me cleanse this out, Ruby, before I ask your question. You can go back and, guys, remember, if you're just coming in, welcome to the live. I did do a free collective read, and it does include all zodiac signs, okay? The list is open for questions and personals at this time. I will take you in the order that I receive you. So, Ruby, I have you next for a question. What does Spirit want me to know going into this week? Okay, let's see, love. Let's see. So what do you want to know going into the week for Ruby, Spirit? Message for Ruby. Yeah, Tito. Oh, you're at the beach, Ruby. Oh, I hope you're enjoying yourself. You're welcome, Tito. Spirit wanted you to know that. Let's see. Ooh, put your toes in the sand for me. I love going to the beach. Good place to ground, by the way. 2 of Cups came out for you. Okay. Some sort of ending coming, a painful ending, but you're moving forward. News tied to money. The song just changed for you, Ruby, to Michael Jackson. The name of the song is Butterflies and Invincible. So some sort of painful ending, but I feel like it's bringing a new beginning for you. Yeah, the Most High out here helping. You got 2 aces, Ace of Pentacles and Ace of Wands. So something about you healing and the Most High backing you with this spiritual ass whooping for you to gain some sort of good news and finances here. Or whatever you invested in the past. Let's clarify. Butterflies are always about new beginnings. Yeah, you and your person. Okay, trust your intuition. 2 of Cups is out here. It is tied to partnerships, romantic love. Somebody watching the spine here. Here we go. A liar, a cheater, a thief. When it comes to what's happening with this legal situation, it's getting ready to come to an end. They're trying to cause delays. Okay, a mother figure could be relevant, or this is you. Yeah, you being very intentional and strategic is important right now, dealing with this karmic connection from your past. They're trying to cause delays here. What else for Ruby this week? Yeah, all this needless drama because this person from your past, you're being disciplined and moving forward. There's some sort of win here for you. And this person is going through a tower, okay? And they're going to be in a lot of regret here for doing some sort of work against you or trying to delay you here in court. What else is this about, this needless drama, Spirit? Yeah, they're going to be in regret. 5-5, there's some sort of change happening and you're going to be really happy. Are you and this child here? There's some sort of happy ending over here. Okay, in court. Yeah, good news. Because of this tower. So get your rest. There's a masculine that's getting ready to really be burdened for something that they did here. They're going to regret this. Let me see. She wants to know about the rest of the week, Spirit. Yeah, this narcissist. Okay, you projecting. Did you do something to push this back towards him? Or is it him and his mother projecting towards you, this narcissist here? Let me see. For Ruby. Yeah, this magic, he's ready to regret this. Something about you being real strong, okay? Leo energy. And this person, this third party situation from your past, they're getting ready to go through it. Something about you having a victory here, okay? Anything else hidden? She needs to know this week. Return to sender, baby. It's him. And yeah, something about, I don't know if you did that. Yeah, somebody could be part of the LGBTQ community, honey. But your spirit team is helping protect you against this sex magic or whatever this is. Yeah, this person that is going to try to play victim in court is not going to work. Okay, you're going to be in a lot of grief. You're going to be seen as this unconditional loving mother, okay? Yeah, and he's going to go through some sort of scarcity or lack trying to play games with you here. You and your masculine. He's trying to play. He's going to be exposed, okay? What else for Ruby? Anything this week? Yeah, he think he's being so slick. It's going to be some sort of shock. He's going to be surprised that his manipulation is not working because you spiritually outrank him. So, and the mother, she realizing that something's not working either, okay? They're both getting ready to be exposed by this next full moon. When is that? The 31st? So make sure you're cleansing and protecting your energy. They're hoping that some sort of moon magic, your spirit team already knows this. They're planning to do some sort of moon magic, okay, with this full moon against you and your masculine. So sage, okay, cleanse Light your candles. Do what you need to do here. Some deception coming in, honey. They're going to try it to cause delays. Okay, Mina, I'll take a look, love. Yeah, this person's really fake here. You're going to get justice, honey. Yeah, all this emotional manipulation from the past isn't going to work. You see it now. So peace and harmony. Your spirit team is around you. Keep doing the energy work they said. Okay, you and your person that you're with. This spell work's getting ready to go back on this person. So he might crash out about it because he's going to start seeing it go back. But again, this full moon that's coming up, make sure you're cleansing, okay? Yes, baby. It's going to come out in court. It said you're going to get justice. But just know that they are planning something around this moon. They're being real deceptive, sneaky, especially the mom. I wouldn't take any phone calls or text messages or anything from them. Use your attorney. Yeah, they're telling you keep your guard up. Protect your energy. Yeah, your spirit team. They're letting you know. It's good that you're grounding at the beach today. Good. Wow. Confirmation. Keep cleansing, okay, love? Amina and Ebony, I'm going to add you guys. You still don't have an attorney? You have a mediator at least? Yeah, Ebony, I see you, love. I have Amina and Ebony. I have you guys down for your readings, okay? Leslie, you're next, honey. I put you down, sweetie. You're next for your general. Sherry, sweetie, you get on the list by going to the website, love, or you can send a $9.99 super chat to be added to the list for a question, sweetie. It's not free, just so you know. If you want the free collective read, you can go back and watch it. But the people who are getting questions and readings, they've gone to the website, love, and that's the order I take you in. You can drop your receipt number in the chat. You're welcome, Ruby. Enjoy the beach, girlie. Yes, ma'am. You go to the original aboriginal.com, Sherry, and you can ask the question for $5.55, or you can get a mini read for the $25.25, like what you saw me do for Tito. And then you'll get an emailed receipt, and it'll have a number, and you can add your number in the chat, or I'll check. I get emails from when you guys purchase, and I'll let you know I have you. Whichever you prefer, dear. Thank you for being here. Leslie, again, you are next. Let me cleanse this energy out, love. It's all good. You're welcome. I understand. No worries, Sherry. So, general read for you, Leslie. Let's see, honey. Hope you're enjoying your day. Happy Memorial Day again, guys. For those of you who can get out and celebrate, make the most of it, okay? Relax. Some people at the beach, some people grilling at home, some people just kick back and relaxing. It's raining where I am, so I'm here with y'all. How you doing, Rebecca? Come on in, love. Message, please, Spirit. What do you have for Leslie, please? Corruption exposed. Ooh, okay. Somebody could be in spiritual jail or physical jail could be relevant. It says corruption exposed. A whistleblower, investigation, or unforeseen event will bring hidden truths into public awareness. This is the breaking point where denial collapses under the weight of evidence. So something getting ready to be revealed here. Okay, some sort of corruption being exposed. It's 1:22 on the clock, so something coming out. Yearning for Your Love just came on by the Gap Band. Yeah, something about you being free, or you don't weather some sort of storm. Let me see. Message for Leslie, please. What you wanted to know? Infinite opportunities coming in for you. Okay, after somebody else's corruption is being exposed. Remember that there are infinite number of ways for you to succeed. When you release the illusions of limitations, you're going to step into you will step confidently into the flow of infinite opportunities that are always available to you. So something about some abundance being showered on you after somebody else is being restrained here, a spiritual jail. I don't know if you want to take a closer look at that image, but look at the water coming out. Okay, that's the heart chakra is how I see it. Keep your heart chakra open. You see all this abundance coming down here? That's nice. Okay, from spirit. Keep your heart chakra open. Really, really nice. Yeah. Maybe someone's going through some sort of ego death here. Okay, they realizing they wasted some time. I don't know who this is in jail. Was somebody on cleanup duty? Okay, or something like this. Somebody wasted a lot of time. They're trying to clean something up from your past. Yeah, you got some prosperity coming in, okay? Yeah, somebody running in and out of your life. Okay, they can't do this anymore. Message for Leslie, please. I appreciate you for the floating heart. Thank you so much. You said yes. Okay, well, let's see. Yeah, you following your dreams is key, okay? Something about some endings for you to go through this major shift, this transformation. Yeah, for growth and expansion, your creativity. You made the right choice when it comes to love and relationships. And this has helped your personal growth. Okay, your spirit team says you're ready. Something about you moving forward now. You said it was probably your ex. Somebody going through something. They're being restrained. You're getting justice out here. Okay, make sure you stay grounded. A lot of downloads through your crown chakra. Somebody is still yearning for you from your past. Yeah, you surrender to the divine, and that's what's bringing you justice. You've been patient, listening to your spirit team. You could be seeing 111. Yeah, somebody's still yearning for you. Let me see. Anyway, moving on. Message, please, for Leslie. That's who it is. This past person you had a relationship with. Okay, you moving on and following your dreams, and somebody missing you. And they're also being exposed for something here. You're getting a lot of downloads now. Okay, something about you having new love as well, and somebody else going through a tower. Nothing's working out for this person. He's experiencing a lot of delays. That's that spiritual jail. You know, spiritual jail. People are like, what is that? That is a part of karma. And you won't be able to move forward. That's that do not pass go, do not collect $200, go to jail energy. And somebody's experienced delays now, and they're being reminded, I guess this person, they really, something they did to mistreat you, okay, or something to this effect. Yeah, this is justice for you. And this person's ships, they're not coming in. You're moving forward. Let me see. Yeah, child. Somebody yearning hard. Something about you being a leader and bold and charming out here. And there's somebody else really yearning for your energy. Yeah, they see you moving towards this happiness, going through the 1111 portal there with the 4 of Wands. You're being celebrated by your spirit team because you listened. You surrendered to the divine, and that's bringing you justice. And you are definitely standing your ground. This person is not coming back in. He's just being lustful. Okay, he's lusting after you. Ew. Yeah, something about you being totally supported by your spirit team. So this person's lusting after you. That's this yearning for your love song. Anyway, message please for Leslie. You're like, nope, I know that's right. Yeah, he feels like a fool. He's trapped. Okay, spirit's dealing with him. He's being made to see something from a whole new perspective. They want you to know this. So evidently you have completely moved on. You've healed, right? Spiritual CCTV. They tell you what people are going through from your past when you're ready. When you know that even if they're going through karma, they know. Even though they're going through karma, it's not going to affect you emotionally. Okay, he is really in a mental prison about the relationship, being made to see everything from a whole new perspective. Okay, and how he treated you. Spirit wants you to know this. Yeah. And how loving, nurturing, empathetic you were. Yeah. And I guess he was just too busy partying or celebrating. Now the karmic call comes through from spam. Yeah, I'm telling the tea. They don't want me to tell it. Anyway, you're moving on towards this luxury lifestyle. And this person's stuck somewhere. This energy don't want me to tell. Let me see. Brooklyn, I would say no. I mean, if that's all you have, work with that, but I would really work with the elements. You really want fire. Yeah, something about you having stability and that you're not even thinking about him. Okay? You're grounded, okay? And you have some sort of bold leadership, courage, energy here. Moving forward. And this person's stuck there now. Wherever he was, yeah, you got your guard up. And he knows he can't get back in. Heavily burdened. Yeah, he has to watch you win. You got some sort of victory. And he has a long way to go. He's trying to decide which way to go. He's experiencing a lot of delays. Mm. The song that just came on, Can't Believe by Faith Evans and Carl Thomas. Okay. Faithfully is the name of the CD. This is a song. He can't believe something. Yeah, he needs a breather. He needs a break. I don't know. Did he wear lumberjacks or did he wear baseball caps or something like that? I don't know. I just saw a lumberjack with a baseball cap. Okay. He going through something. Just so you know. Anyway, Spirit wanted to give you that little update, honey. Let's see. Moving forward. He had his chance and messed it up. Yeah, he did wear caps. Yeah, I saw a baseball cap. I couldn't see eyes, but I saw a guy with a baseball cap and just his nose and like his mouth. Okay. He real emotional right now. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, they showed me that. Anyway, thank y'all. Again, remember, hit that thumbs up if you're just coming in. Welcome to the live. Yeah. It's a surprise. Okay, be ready for some change. You got some unexpected turn of events bringing you positive change coming in. I don't know when your birthday is, okay? Something about your birthday is Gemini season right now. Yeah. So just think things through before you act. You've transformed. Okay, you learn how to alchemize energy. You done moved on from this situation. Somebody need a helping hand. Okay, he going through a little something. Anyway, yours is in April. Yeah, some sort of surprise for you. Yeah, they're letting you know at this time. Don't risk too much. Excessive gambling can have dangerous consequences. I don't know if you gamble, but that's being brought up. Somebody is gambling out here. Somebody took a gamble or a risk. Okay, you see this masculine? I see him gambling. Why is he in your energy so heavy? This is not a love reading, sir. I'm going to need you to move on. Yeah, he feels like he threw something away here. Yeah, trust your guardian angels. They're guiding you. Some sort of ending of a cycle. You might be surprised. He may try to reach out to you. Some higher power is protecting you from these difficulties or misfortune. Yeah, your spirit team is all over this. Okay, they're not having it. Yeah, something about you being focused and stepping in. You're in your power. Foresight. Yeah. This is you focusing on the future. Just pay attention to the things that Spirit is showing you. Right? Don't be emotional. Like when you make decisions. Let me see. Baby, when I tell you he going through it right now, he's stuck somewhere. He can't believe it. It's like he's being reminded of something. He's in some sort of mental prison. He can't get out of something here. Let me see. Really? Yeah, this is an ending. And he's trapped. Your ancestors must be paying him a visit. He's dealing with something, okay? He trapped. He can't get away from something. They reminded him or whatever this is. I don't know why he's coming up so heavy. Anyway, back to the money message. You may leave a position or be terminated. However, there's always a new opportunity ahead. Okay, there's some sort of change in career for you coming in. Or maybe he lost a job. Okay, I don't know. Something about some karma. Anyway, he did something here. Yeah, something about you being innovative and you have wisdom. You learned a lot of lessons from your past here. Now you know to be flexible. Okay, make sure you cleanse around this full moon energy that's coming up at the end of this week. I'll take a look, Ebony. Oh, dear, I have you on the list, honey. No worries. I already put you down. Amina is before you. I'm doing Leslie, then Amina, and then you, Ebony. Okay, list is still open, guys. Yeah, somebody rolled the dice on something. Okay, something about a gamble or a risk. Time to put yourself out there. Maybe you're hiding your talents. Okay, take a risk on yourself. Don't be afraid to step into the spotlight, it says, with something that you do. It'll bring you some stability. Yeah, it'll bring you some rewards here. I just said this. Your guardian angels want you to know that. Now you're cashing in on all the good work that you've done. Raises, bonuses, prosperity are all coming your way. Keep going and growing. Jill Scott with Golden just came on. Girl, this is nice. This is over here in the future for you. Yeah, something about you reaping seeds that you've sown. And you have your freedom. Something about you being flexible in the past. Okay, you made it through some sort of cycles here. Your flexibility. Yeah, you alchemize magic. Okay, you've learned how to stay focused to turn visions into your reality that you want. Spirit saying sky's the limit. Okay, something about you getting out of limiting beliefs about yourself, living your life like it's golden. Like I said, Jill Scott just came on. Let me see. Message for Leslie, please. Money Monday message. What do you want her to know? Saving strategies are important for you, or maybe you already did this. It says develop a habit of saving. Set aside a portion of your income on a regular basis. Maybe do some sort of automatic savings. That way you can create an emergency fund for financial stability. I used to love to do that when I worked for Ford. I worked for Ford Credit for a while, and I had set it up to where they had this thing, and you could probably still do it. It's probably with everyone. I just remember I was doing it at a time when I was raising my kids, so I wouldn't see it, right? So you get direct deposit, and you say, out of every check, I want to save $100. And that $100 just goes automatically to a savings that you don't touch. And so your deposit hits, you check your balance, and that's what you got. And the goal is for you not to touch your savings so that you could save at least $1,200 a year or whatever the goal is you set for yourself, right? To create an emergency fund. So something like that you may want to do is what they're saying. Yeah, make some sort of financial discipline or boundaries for yourself. Let me see. But something about you having a surprise here tied to you taking a risk or a chance on yourself here. It's going to bring you some rewards. Yeah, financial literacy popped out. And this says for you to enhance your knowledge when it comes to finances. Read books, take a course. Just stay informed about your personal finances and making decisions for your goals. Don't just roll the dice or gamble. Actually take the time to educate yourself so you're making informed decisions. Yeah, financial goals. Set financial goals here is what they want you to do. You're doing something similar in your job now. Yeah. Set and achieve financial goals. Define your objectives. Create a plan to take consistent action in order for you to reach desired outcomes. So if you know you want to set a goal to save a set amount by a certain time, right? It's easy math. If you want to save $3,000 in a year, then and you want to save monthly, you want to divide 3,000 by 12, and that's how much you need to be saving every month. That kind of thing. And then break it down even further by weeks or checks or whatever. But something about you setting financial goals for the future is important. Maybe it's tied to retirement. Maybe it's tied to opening a business, something to that effect. Just keep track of your expenses and be really efficient about it. But you got some sort of career advancement. If you take a risk on yourself, it's going to pay off over here. I want you to know that. Again, something about you living your life like it's golden. Let me see. What else, please, for Leslie? Honor. Yeah. There's big changes coming in for you. A transformation. Something about you being honored here. Rewarded. Okay, you're at the top over here. Something about you ending something is what's bringing in this reward. You saw past some distorted truths. Somebody inflated something or lied. Okay, either way, you realize your self-worth and you made the right choice. Yeah, something about somebody gambling. I don't know if he's a gambler, but gambling has been out here 3 different times. All of these cards, okay? Or something about you rolling the dice, taking a risk on yourself that it'll pay off. You may want to get a lottery ticket, or, I'm not here to encourage anybody to gamble. I'm just telling you what the cards are showing me. This gambling keeps coming up. Yeah, something about a surprise or a gift. So maybe you want to buy a lottery ticket or whatever it is, okay? It's going to bring you some sort of surprise here. I mean, lottery ticket isn't too much to invest if you really want to try it, if it's meant for you to win. I've done it. Okay, there's been times that I needed things. I buy a lottery ticket and win a couple of $100 or, whatever it is. It surprises you, right, when you win. So something like that might be in the cards for you as well. Again, make a checklist. When it comes to financial literacy, a checklist for you is important right now. Make an assessment. See where, things can be different so you don't miss out. Okay, something about balancing the scales or balancing the checkbook or something like that is relevant. You say, yeah, I'm going to buy one. I would. The free collective has been done, sweetie. You can go back and watch that. Currently doing personals. The list is open. If you'd like to be added, just go to the originalaboriginal.com. You can drop your receipt number in the chat. Questions are $5.55. A mini read like you see here is $25.25. I currently have 2 other people on the list after this one. But the free collective for all signs has been done. You can go back and watch it, love. The song that's on for you, Leslie, is I Like It by DeBarge from the All This Love CD. So a checklist is going to help you right now. Your financial literacy is important. Something about you setting goals for yourself. Yeah, this person from your past is trapped in some sort of love situation or the love that they had for you. Something about them realize, yeah, they're in a spiritual jail. Okay? Every time he thinks about you or something about you rejecting him or whatever this is, he wish he could come back or whatever's going on here. All in your money message. Anyway, what else, please? Yeah, something about you leveling up. Okay? You taking a chance on yourself. You're going to elevate your money. You're going to be rewarded here. Something about your money going up. All right, this is nice. Yeah, you're seeing something from a different perspective. You can ready to get some sort of return on your investment, honey. Whatever it is that you do or currently doing right now, there's some sort of high reward or high yield on an investment for you. Something like this. Yeah, and they want you to save it. When it comes in, they're telling you to put it away for like an emergency fund or a rainy day. You're going to be blessed with some sort of increase. This person from your past may want you to give them something. Okay, no. What the heck? They're trapped in a cycle. They can't get out of something. Okay, they need money bad. He's going through some sort of financial loss. He might be gambling, or maybe he owes somebody. He took a risk or a gamble. He owes a lot of money. Yeah, he want to escape something here. They're telling you about what's going on with him. Something about some karma. Okay, he's dealing with some financial issues. For your future message, I could do timing, a future oracle message, or I can tell you how to cleanse, let me know. Shout out to the chosen, y'all, who are on the clock. Thank y'all so much. All my high vibrational light workers, seers, speakers, teachers, readers. Thank y'all so much for everything that you do. My healers, my children of the sun. One time for all of the chosen. Okay, you want timing? No problem, Leslie. Remember, y'all hit that like button, please, and thank you. Appreciate you for being here. We're almost at 100 likes for today. Happy Money Monday. Happy Memorial Day. Appreciate y'all for your gifts and the support. Abundance with cowrie shells came out. Okay, your spirit team letting you know you got some abundance coming in. You may want to work with cowrie shells. You got rewards over here. You got your money going up. Something about you winning, being rewarded something that's going to be a surprise. Okay, this is going to bring in some abundance for you. It's coming from your spirit team. What's at the bottom? Look at this dice energy. They're telling you take a chance. It's going to be a happy ending. Okay, something about you rolling the dice here is going to end in a positive way for you. This is the sun card, by the way, in this deck. Okay, you moving forward. You're not looking in the rear view. The sun card is material happiness, a successful outcome. You got the dice out here twice. I don't know if you play dice, roll dice, whatever this is. Something about gambling, dice, the lottery ticket. There's some sort of abundance here for you if you want it, okay? July 19th could mean something, or October 7th. All right. They wanted you to know that. Your final song, Janet Jackson with That's the Way Love Goes. Your person from the past is going through it, okay? Oh, well. Somebody getting karma. That's what I mean by spiritual CCTV. Once you heal, spirit will tell you what you need to know about that person, especially if they wronged you, okay? And I'm sure at this point you could care less. At least that's what I'm picking up. This is a really good reading for you, by the way, Leslie, okay? Nice energy. Your spirit team is backing you. They want you to know there's some sort of surprise coming your way. Of course, you can go back and rewatch it. And anything I may have mentioned, you can take notes on what you should do. But I do appreciate you, love. Thank you again for supporting my business. I hope this gave you the clarity and some insight that you needed at this point for you to move forward. Shout out to the chosen. Yeah, you're welcome, dear. Thank you. Wow. Nice reading. Okay, Amina, let me clear this energy. You're next, love. Yeah, it looks like you are getting ready to reap your inheritance is what I'm picking up with that. And they're going to get it to you however they need to get it to you. I love that about spirit. They like to surprise you as well. So be ready. All right. So next on the list, of course, is Mina and then Ebony. Let me take a look, guys, and see where I am. Yeah. Sorry, y'all. It's raining here, so my internet's moving just a little slower than normal. So my apologies for the delay in between the readings. Again, remember, if you want to be added to the list, just go to theoriginalaboriginal.com and you can purchase your reading there. So, yes, you have a money read coming up, Mina. Let's see. And that is what today's message is about, is money. So she wants to know. There may be something brewing for you, honey. I don't know if there's been some sort of policy change where you work or some sort of shift in the way things have been done. But money message, please, for Nina, please. What does she need to know, Spirit? Natural disaster. I said there was some sort of shift happening. Disasters are a part of the planet's renewal, even when they disrupt human plans. This is a reminder that not all disruptions are engineered. Some arise from living. Okay, the pulse of the planet, things happening. This is like a tower. Okay, nature is one of those things by the divine you can't control. So some sort of shift in policy or change, like I said, has happened for you. Maybe it's coming out as a natural disaster in your life, but it's being done by the divine. Some sort of upheaval or change. Yeah, to help free you for the future here. Yeah, just stay in the present moment, whatever it is you're going through. It's being done by the divine. You may be going through a little bit of unrest at this time, but this is to help free up some things for you in the future. So stay in alignment. Something about you getting new ideas and things like that, but they got to clear out some energy, or there had to be a change. Let me see. Message, please, from Mina. Yeah, embracing this with happiness is going to be key, love. Okay? The life you desire, it does begin with just a single choice, or you just choosing to be happy. Okay, so let go and see beyond your current situation. Know that happiness is within reach. You're awakening to some sort of truth. Okay? Just know you weren't born to suffer. This is just a part of the experience when it comes to love and creativity and beauty and things like that. You got to embrace this. You're going to get downloads through your crown chakra after this shift or this change. Some sort of portal opening up for you. Yeah, and it's tied to bringing you wealth. And wealth comes in many forms. It's not just money. It's health. It's wisdom. It's longevity. Okay? It's peace. It's structure. Yeah, so I'm not sure if you're in this place, something about a desperate decision from the past. Maybe you're in fear about some sort of shift happening, but it is a vibrational alignment that's being done by the divine. Let me see. The song just changed again. And it is Wetter by Twista. Okay? Let me turn on the fan. It just got hot in here. Hold on. Yeah, something about the shift for you, your environment, the climate, the weather, some sort of shift happening in your energy. Let me see. Message for Mina, please. Spiritual career came out. Okay. So there could be something about a spiritual career for you. 7 and 8 is 15. That's tied to addictions because it's the devil card in tarot. So some sort of shift now to help you deal with maybe obsessing or greed, envy, lust, materialism, or you're dealing with someone from the past who had these issues. Either way, a spiritual career, a shift is happening, a change in your environment to bring you some stability. They want you to know you're protected. Yeah, this is divine timing with the spirituality. Something about you having a spiritual career, and maybe you're in a timeout, but this is a time for you to manifest. So stay strong, choose self-love. Let me see. Yeah, there's some sort of shift, honey, for you. And Spirit wants you to know it's the wheel of fortune. It's time. Okay? There is domestic harmony, though. They want you to embrace this with happiness, some sort of change for you in your career. And this is about you persevering through it. Okay? Again, you're in a partnership with the divine, and they're going to give you spiritual illumination and clarity on which way to go. You're getting out of toxic cycles. Something about karmic cycles ending. Stay grounded. Okay? Here, let's pull some tarot, love, and see what they want you to know. She wants to know. Tied to her finances, okay? Yeah. More than likely, you're going to be leaving your job if you haven't already been told, okay? 5 of Pentacles is lack. Um, it's being out in the cold, okay? And it's okay. Just stand your ground. Trust your intuition, okay? Something about the energy of where you're leaving was toxic anyway, and Spirit's going to move you towards something better that's going to bring in harmony. Let me see. Seven of Swords energy. So I'm not sure what's going on where you are, but Seven of Swords energy is somebody that is a thief, somebody that's betraying you, being dishonest, a liar, a cheater. It could also be somebody running away from problems, okay? But there's somebody that was possibly stealing on the job. Something about you being strong and persevering through this, okay? Stay consistent, keep working hard. You're headed towards wish fulfillment, but there's a painful ending you're going to go through first here. Let me see. The song just changed to R. Kelly with Half on a Baby. Let's see. Yeah, the Divine's going to give you guidance on which way to go after this. The Most High is out here. He sees what's happening, okay? There's some sort of spiritual correction happening, and it's pushing you towards abundance. But there's some illusions or something about the past you don't know, okay? Just trust your intuition here. Your spirit team definitely moving you away from this. It's not just you're getting fired. This is being done by the Divine here to move you forward. Let me see. No problem. Daphne, just give me a second, love. I'll take a look once I'm done with this. Yeah. Maybe you know about somebody lying or cheating in your energy or around you currently. Your spirit team is trying to tell you something. So pay attention to that in your home life. Somebody's not being honest with you here. And you're going to have to stay strong. Yeah, get your rest. Your spirit team is backing you. Okay, I'm not sure if there's some health issues or somebody may have some health issues here. Husband or a masculine, maybe. You're going to get news tied to a new job, though. Okay, as you move forward. Let me see. Hi, welcome to the live. If you are new, you can go back and watch the free collective reading, guys. All signs were included. I'm currently doing personals. The list is open. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com. You can drop your receipt number in the chat. Yeah, many options here. So opportunities abound that are going to come out of this dilemma. Okay, all roads lead to Rome, it says on here. I want you to look at all of your options, okay? Just because you're moving on from this doesn't mean you don't have options, honey. This is going to help you step into your power. Focus on your needs at this time. You're shedding an old skin from the past. It was time. It was time to leave this place. Yeah. Something about your social status changing. And they're warning you not to get arrogant or anything like that. Yeah, prioritize your connections right now. When it comes to a partnership, you might be joining forces with business partners. There's some sort of win-win cooperation or situation that you're headed towards. Again, make sure you look at all of the options. So something about a liar or a cheater is out here in your current energy. So trust your intuition. Yeah, you got some sort of star power and you're about to step into the spotlight over here. Okay, and there's somebody deceptive around you. Something about you becoming an influencer of a company or earning fame, being really popular. But you moving on and choosing self-love and standing in your power is going to put you in this star power energy where you'll be able to rest. Follow your intuition. Yes, dear. Absolutely. I know exactly who you're referring to. It's really bad. Oh, okay. There's a transformation that's happening and an opportunity for you to change your environment. And it's going to lead to money. So pay attention to who's around you. Don't talk about your money. Don't talk about your opportunities. Don't talk about any of that. You got somebody that's deceptive around you in your current energy, all right? You see? Yeah, you're moving up. And you're about to reap some seeds that you've sown here. This shift was necessary. Let me see. Yeah, be strategic. Okay, something about you playing chess and not checkers. Make a step-by-step plan for your attack in order for you to reach your next level. You can get advice for someone like a mentor that's already where it is that you want to go. But again, you're going to have to be strategic about the moves that you make. Somebody real sneaky out here. They could be a part of a secret society or a group with this checkerboard, okay? Or chessboard energy. Yeah, because you're getting ready to step into some rewards. You're leveling up, honey. So you're going to have to be careful. Yeah, something about the table being prepared before you in front of your enemies or something like this. Some wealth, girl. You'll be able to slow down and enjoy the ride or something like that. A wish coming true, I heard. Look. Yeah, this situation is going to be short term, what you're going through. Let me see. This is a nice energy read for your money. Yeah, it came out anyway. Something about it being a short-term situation, or maybe you may have to take a temporary position. But Spirit's saying no worries. Don't get attached to that. There's something that you haven't seen or something that's even more fulfilling and prosperous that's going to end up coming your way. Yeah, you got success coming over here in the future with star power. Yeah, the path you are on will bring success and prosperity if you just keep going. Lots of little steps take you a long way. They're letting you know you're right on track. Okay, don't worry. I know it's scary. You have to make a shift, unexpected shift, because you have money things, money matters and stuff. But something about you stepping into authority now. You've been doing the work, and there's going to be some fast changes coming in for you. Let me see. Money message, please, from Mina. The song just changed again. The name of the song is Permission by Ro James from the El Dorado CD. I don't know. Do you have a side hustle or something like that? Let's see. Is it tied to spirituality? Yeah, investment insight. Educate yourself on your investments. Research all options. Consult with a financial advisor. Okay, start small to build a portfolio or just secure your financial future. Have a strategy in place for your money. You're working on a second one. Yes. Well, you may not think it's spiritual, but we all have things that we do that help to raise a collective. And sometimes people don't see their job as a spiritual job, but being a teacher and educating and uplifting and helping children to grow is spiritual. Being a nurse to help people heal when they're at a place that's challenging for their health is spiritual, right? You could work behind a desk somewhere and give advice or just be connected to spirit in a way where you're working and doing your part. So I just want to put that out there. So many people don't understand. It's not just, oh, you read tarot or Reiki or, you're psychic. That's not all spiritual careers are. So let's see. I just thought maybe you had a side hustle. And if you do, there could be something that spirit is happy with, okay? Might surprise you. Yeah, personal branding came out. And your current energy about a partnership or something short term. It says build your personal brand and define your unique value, your proposition, showcase your skills online, okay, network, strategize, enhance your professional image. So you may want to look into branding. If you have a side hustle, look into branding yourself, create a logo or something to that effect. Yeah, you got this financial independence coming in for you, honey. It says skill development here. Invest in your skills. Identify areas that you can improve and enroll in relevant courses or seek feedback to enhance your expertise, to make yourself marketable. Something about you having some star power over here or something you do being put in the spotlight, okay? It's going to bring you success. Yeah. Let me see. Message from Mina. You have a side hustle. You just finished it up. Paperwork and lunch consulting business. Yeah. Listen, they're telling you this is good, okay? It's going to bring you some sort of spotlight over here. Something about a partnership. Be careful about somebody being a liar or sneaky, okay? Trust your intuition. Let me see. Spirit wants you to know. Make sure you're saved. Or maybe you've already saved for a rainy day. It's coming over here under strategy. Okay? Anticipation prevents you falling into a last minute scramble. So make sure you put a little something away, honey. Your spirit team letting you know. Yeah, that's your trump card. Save something. I don't literally bury it in the yard, but something about you putting something away for a rainy day. Yeah, they're letting you know now. Maybe you already were warned about this job change or this shift, okay? Be careful about somebody you're dealing with that's not matching your energy. Okay, I'm really picking up on that. I don't know, it's a masculine, but somebody don't match what you got going on. And they want to partner with you, but you can't trust it, okay? Or they might secretly compete with you and you don't know it. Let me see. You haven't saved something over the last 6 months. Good. Yeah, digital detox. Don't post anything too soon online because you got somebody that may, again, try to step all on it, okay? Or something to this effect. You got somebody that does not connect with real life, real world relationships here. Maybe there needs to be a detox from digital stuff or content. Okay, if you're feeling overwhelmed, they said consider a digital detox, take a break. Just a short break will help you. Okay, step into some stability here. I've done it. You say you know the man I'm referring to and he no longer communicates. Yeah, just something about you being careful. They keep saying that. I don't know if he's trying to come back in your energy or what, but yeah, some sort of unexpected news coming your way. A happy ending here. You got success already out here with star power. What else, please, Femina? We got consumerism jumping out. Okay, you got some growth and expansion. Focusing on material wealth. Well, don't neglect true happiness, okay? Some sort of unending desire for more satisfaction, confirmation. Okay, just be careful with that. I mentioned something tied to saving and don't overdo it, but you got this growth and expansion coming your way. You're going to be happy here. So again, something about something being prepared, a table being prepared for you. Make sure you check everything off. Check it twice if you need to. Evaluate a financial plan. Yeah, there's an ending coming to this job here, okay? Something going on with third-party situation or something happened here in the past is over with. Something about spirit providing an escape for you. You're getting spiritual illumination and clarity about it. Yeah, something going on at this job, okay? Something done happened with management, people being exploited. There's something that's done happened here. All right? I don't know where you work, but somebody getting caught up. And everybody trying to blame somebody else or whatever this is. Sheesh. For your final message, sweetie, you want timing, aura cleanse, or a future oracle message? Let me know. Yeah, just stay up, honey. No matter what happens, Spirit got you. Okay, they want you to know to stay strong. It's short. It's going to be short-lived. Timing, okay. Let's see. Ebony, you'll be next, honey. Timing, please, Spirit, for Amina. What do you wanted to know? So today is important. Something relevant about today. Let me see. Allow things to come. So today, they want you to know, allow things to come. Yeah, something happening right now in May. So it may be as soon as May that you go through this. Yeah, during spring, which is now in May. Things will be different by the summer, okay? Or look towards the summer because you got Leo out here in the future column. So something about Leo season is relevant. Some sort of spotlight success by then or growth and expansion coming in by then, okay? Just persevere through it, love. Yeah, just keep putting the work in until it works out. The lyric just said in the song, okay? The song, your final song in your reading is by Miguel Skywalker and Travis Scott, okay? You said put the work in until it works out. I hope this helps. Yeah, something about July, Leo season, okay? So look forward to Leo season. I hope this gave you some insight and clarity, love, on what you got going on with your money and work and all of that, your side hustle. Okay, Spirit's encouraging you to keep going. They got you. Move in silence, okay? Don't post nothing too soon, too quick online because people evil eye and talk mess. And you don't want them to mess up your good thing. You're so welcome, honey. I appreciate you for supporting my business. Thank you for being here. And happy Money Monday, love. Happy Memorial Day. Wow. That was a nice reading, too. Good energy. So let me see. I think I have you next, Ebony. Let me take a look at the orders. Yes, I have you down for your love reading, honey. And Daphne, I see you purchased a question as well. It gave you clarity you needed. That's so good. Yeah, your spirit team gonna make sure you hear what you need to hear. Yeah, I'm just a conduit. I'm glad to do it, love. Happy to help. You're welcome. Okay. Ebony, this for you. And your first song is Fantasia, and the name of the song is When I See You. Okay? You know that song. What's going on, Ebony? Girl, who in love? Let me see. Message for Ebony in love. Let me see. Go and listen to this song, When I See You by Fantasia. Right when I said you was next and I said your name for your reading, love reading, she came on. You think about somebody, huh? Look at this. Hearts. But it's a tower. What's going on? Okay, some sort of unwanted change with the tower by the divine. Somebody heartbroken out here? Or some sort of shift in a relationship? Yeah, something about you moving on. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune energy. You had to make a decision in a relationship? Let me see. Somebody think about somebody heavy. 212 on the clock. List is open, guys. If you're interested in a personal, go to theoriginalaboriginal.com. You can do a question for $5.55 or a mini read for $25.25. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Yeah, changing the wind. So you seeing something from a whole new perspective? Yeah, you done came to the edge of something here, and you see somebody different. Here go this tower again. My goodness. And it's in the past, so somebody thinking about somebody heavy. Your spirit team moving you forward. They showed you something or helped you to see something different. Let me see. Message for Ebony, please. What's going on? Well, you focus on getting justice. You got some sort of harvest coming in. Okay? Something being balanced out. You was dealing with a karmic masculine. Okay? And now you single and sexy and successful here with this tower. What? And there's like a false narrative. People talking about this. You healing, but it's a lot of talking or gossiping about this. Let me see. Yeah, you're protected. Again, spirit made you see something from a whole new perspective. So this masculine must be thinking about you. Yeah, you choosing self-love. As an earth angel, you stepped into your north node. There Goes My Baby coming on by Usher. There was a lot of mental and emotional abuse or instability from the past here. Okay, that you was dealing with. Thank you, Antonio. I appreciate you for being here. Yeah, and all these flying monkeys in your energy. You're protected. Okay, you getting some sort of justice. Let me see. Message for Ebony, please. Tarot messages. Tell us some more. She needs to know and love for Ebony. These 12s, you could be seeing 12, 12 a lot. Okay, it's out here 1, 2, 3 times. Okay, you realize something about somebody that was being fake or false in your energy in the past here. Yeah. Liar, cheater. Wow. Somebody deceptive. Maybe they was running away. And you had to heal from this energy. You're moving towards a union here, a twin flame union. This is what your justice is bringing in. Something about you moving on to a twin flame. Let me see. But you got people watching and spying, okay? So you got to keep your guard up. Spirit says you're protected, but they still running their mouth. Right now, Gemini season, somebody may want to come back and apologize because they feeling burdened now. Stay in this self-love energy. This person is just being lustful, okay? Some sort of third-party situation, and you got your guard up. Boundaries. Keep your boundaries in place. That's the truth. You got clarity about somebody. Let me see. Message, please, for Ebony and Love. What's going on with this hangman? All these 12s, honey. Somebody in regret. Yeah, they're being made to see something from a whole new perspective about your abundance and your fertility and all of this. And you getting justice. Okay, you're protected here. And this person was a liar, a cheater, a thief. Somebody you couldn't trust. And you trusted your intuition and chose self-love. And whatever this is, you were real consistent. Okay, doing the work. You were patient with someone. And they showed you no. They didn't want to do the work. Let me see. A lot of illusions and commitment issues, okay? And it's people still gossiping. Got this Karmisha energy out here watching and spying. Okay, you're protected. But this person, they want to come back. Stay strong. Keep choosing self-love. The only reason they want to come back is because they're under judgment. Okay, you got some sort of clarity about your purpose. And you're headed towards wish fulfillment. And somebody for the past realizes you were wish fulfillment. But there was a third-party situation. Or they worked against you here with a group or a coven or whatever this is. And now they see that you're the fertile one. Again, wisdom in hindsight. Somebody, you left somebody, okay? They thinking about you a lot. Waiting on you to come back. You done jumped on the boat, child. You gone. Yeah, they under judgment. Okay, I'll leave it over here. Something about you staying strong. Somebody under judgment for being impulsive out here. Let me see. Or lustful, whatever they was doing. Let me see. Message for Ebony, please. Home gym. Okay, yeah, you got some, you pushed past the pain. You done had some sort of breakthrough. Okay. You had growth that came out of this move, this change that you had to make. And there's somebody in a lot of regret. I don't know if you've been in the gym, getting it in shape, baby, getting it tight, getting it right, but something about you staying focused and leveling up, releasing this person or releasing this energy. Let me see. Yeah, Spirit said to tell you you're safe. You're protected. Something about you having clarity and being free. Yeah, something about you unlocking some secrets and realize you weren't going to let somebody control you. Good for you. Okay, something about you being safe. Maybe you focus now on your bag, peace, harmony, and all of that. What else, please, for Ebony? Yeah, release. You sealed your happiness when you stayed strong and you released this person. Okay, you just stepped into your adulthood energy here, and somebody want to apologize now, but you already done called judgment, and you choosing self love. That apology is not yet. You got your boundaries up. Okay, somebody they not going with you. You got balance in your life now, and you may want to do a cord cutting. Okay, but this person wants to apologize and come back, and you done threw their ass. you done with somebody? Okay, they trash or whatever this is. Let me see. You are done. Now, this is for Ebony. What else? Yeah, now somebody want to compromise. No, they in a lot of regret here about some sort of third party situation. They want to reconcile, and you relax. Okay, you're not thinking about this person. Somebody was blind in the past. They couldn't see something, and then you let the cycle end. They let it end. It's over with. You're going through this transformation, a rebirth. The song just changed again. Anita Baker. Okay, and the name of the song is Good Love from the Giving You the Best That I Got CD. Yeah, somebody realized you had some good love out here. They're remembering you. Okay, from the past. And all these commitment issues, you say this person feels trapped. They can't go back, or they can't get back in. Something about them being trapped here. They thought they was playing some sort of trick. Now they want to play victim, or they want to come back and apologize only because they trapped. And meanwhile, you're heading on to new adventures here. Somebody want to go back. Okay, time to ran out on somebody. They're trying to go back in time or something like this. Speaking of, let's get some timing. Let's see. It's too late. Somebody dealing with a change in the wind here. Yeah, you let go. When you let go came out. That's back over here in the past energy. So you don't let go of somebody. Yes, again, somebody ran out of time. And they know it. And Spirit say it's not even worth waiting for. Don't go back. Somebody want to come rushing in now? No. Let me see. Yeah, something way in the future. Something about way off in the future. You're safe. Okay, you gone. And this person, you're protected. This is over with. Somebody in some sort of mourning energy. Okay, about the relationship or about you. Yeah, it's going to take this person a while to get out of this energy. They want to come in with this apology. Okay, you choosing self-love. The fall looks good for you, okay? Regarding you releasing any resistance, possibly in October, you may meet someone new in the fall. Some sort of new love. Don't obsess about this, okay? October is relevant, though. Okay, like, I want to say Libra season. So what is that, early October? Let's see. What else for Ebony, please? Yeah, you got somebody from the past that could be doing some sort of black magic, juju. Okay, I mentioned the cord cutting. This person is still trying to hang on to your energy. So you may want to do a cord cutting. Yeah, I would. Okay, this person that you like, confirmation. This is person, they're scoring love, okay, from your past. So do a cord cutting because your ex is in some sort of deep regret. Okay, he's doing a lot of crying. Anyway, let me see. Yeah, your spirit team letting you know, your ancestors and your spirit teams, they all around you. They got your back. They say you're protected here. Okay, something about you being safe. But again, it doesn't hurt, okay, to cleanse your energy. Especially when you have somebody tugging and pulling on your energy that hard from the past. You may see them in your dreams. So work with amethyst. Let me see. Yeah, Palo Santo popped out to help clear out energy, to help you stay calm and relax. It brings in joy and harmony. I don't know if someone's a smoker. I was going to say cigar and liquor when I showed you the other card about not obsessing. Somebody could be a smoker. But either way, burn you some Palo Santo. Stay strong. Yeah, it's a masculine, okay? He going through some mood swings. He dealing with something here. Morning, noon, and night. Okay, he dealing with something. Something about him, you always on his mind or something like this. Yeah, hex breaking ritual. Somebody think they can get you back here. You know, the future mentioned you staying strong, and something about October, Libra season is relevant for possibly new love. Spirit says you're safe as long as you stand your ground and protect your energy. I mentioned Palo Santo and Amethyst. Let's see. As far as a future oracle message for you, Ebony. What is this? Obstacles. Yeah, you got a change happening. Stay resilient. You're getting justice. Okay, succulents could mean something, or mountains could mean something, but something about you overcoming some obstacles and you're getting ready to get justice, or you already have. Okay. Something about your resilience to overcome these obstacles, but you're getting justice. And somebody's under judgment. So I'm being reflected back to them with this judgment card, and it's already on the table. It fell out as an extra card. It's at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, some sort of judgment after going through this tower. You're an earth angel. There's been some sort of turbulence now. You've been enlightened. Okay. It wouldn't hurt to wear evil eye, like an amulet or a bracelet or a ring or something like that, because you got somebody that they still pulling on your energy. Okay, dear? So I do hope this gives you the insight and clarity you need in your love relationship connection. Somebody cannot handle something that you done moved on from. All the things your man won't do just came on by Joe. Okay, so I'm at a new opportunity. Again, list is open for questions, guys. Go to the original aboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. If you have a question, it's $5.55. A personal mini read is $25.25. Thank y'all so much for being here. Let me cleanse out this energy. You're next, Daphne. Hi, Jeminis. Thank you for being here. And Vaughn, I haven't forgotten about you. So let's see. For Daphne, you had another question. I was thinking about changing my last name to something completely different. I never changed it after my divorce because I wanted to keep the same last name as my daughter's, but I definitely do not want my father's last name either. I was even considering choosing something random. Is this something I should do? In Florida, you can find almost anyone by their name, so even if I move, he would still find my address. Oh, yeah, let's see. Wow, you don't really want your mom's maiden name either, right? Because it's both of your parents that you're dealing with. But let's see. She want to know, should she change her last name, Spirit? Yeah. There's darkness tied to it. You know, a name means a lot, right? Let me see. It holds energy. Let me see. Four of Wands. They'll celebrate you for this. Okay, they're saying yes. This is a celebration. And you be going through a portal, yeah, because they're in a coven or a cult here. So they're like, yeah, you'd be rewarded here. Changing your name is smart. The Most High jumping out. Yeah. Definitely don't keep your father's name. Okay. Your spirit team is telling you it's a good idea. You own it. Yeah, very strategic. They like this. Okay. You're being intentional. Yeah, because there's an ending here. And that would be wise. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, and this is you keeping your boundaries up against people watching and spying and trying to find you. So they're definitely saying do it. Let's see. Hi, Archie. Welcome to the live, love. The free collective has been done. Yeah, this is smart of you. Okay. It's going to help free you up for growth and abundance in the future here. And they won't be able to find you, which means they can't attack you here, this group. Yeah. Get it done legally. Okay, the Most High is saying so. You can legally remove your name from your dad's last name or whatever this is. Go ahead and get it done legally. There's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, look, again with the Most High out here. Aries energy about this father figure. Yeah, it'll bring you some justice. Okay, look. I don't have to even go any further. They're saying that's the truth. Ace of Swords. They're saying do it. Anything else hidden she needs to know about? They're saying do it. Well, you can pick a name and I can ask if they like it, or you can choose something that you feel good with. Aquarius came out. Okay. With your spirit team. Yeah, and you'll be removing all this spell work that's tied to your name. That's smart. Yeah. Go ahead and file. You're part of the collective, and that be you closing out this cycle here. And they can't lie on your name or talk slander on your name anymore. They can't do magic on it. Yeah. They won't be able to commit any kind of fraud or fraudulent activity or any of that. They're saying do it, honey. All these little intentions to harm. Yeah, you be changing. Adapting here. Something about you being new. Short. Okay? I don't know. Something about shorts. Short. A short last name. I don't know. Something about something being short. Whatever that means. Good idea. Yeah, something about it being short. Yeah, you're welcome. Good idea. You own it. And I don't blame you. So I think, Vaughn, you just wanted to know what was hidden. Oh, what's going on with the internet moving so slow today? But anyway. Let's see, Vaughn. Okay, yeah, you're welcome, Daphne. So, Vaughn, this is for you. You want to know what's hidden? The song just changed to I Can Love You, featuring Little Kim, Mary J. Blige, Share My World as a CD. Let me light an incense real quick before I get in your energy. Thank y'all again for hitting that like and subscribing to the channel. If you're a new, welcome, guys. You can go back and watch the free collective read. List is currently open for questions and personals. Just go to the original aboriginal.com. Questions are $5.55 and mini reads are $25.25. And I will do them right here on the live for you. Of course, you can also send a $9.99 super chat to be added to the list for a question, and that's US dollars. Thank you for being here. Happy Memorial Day and happy Money Monday. Let's see. Message from Spirit, please. What's hidden for Vaughn this week? What does she need to know, Spirit? What does she need to know that's hidden? Five of Pentacles. Somebody being left out in the cold here. Going through some health problems. Yeah, something about you moving forward, being bold. Somebody real immature. Maybe they want to apologize. Okay. You got some sort of wish fulfillment here. Focus on the future for growth and expansion. Also, there's a connection or a partnership possibly you don't know about. Let me see. Message for Vaughn. Keep your boundaries up with the past because you still got somebody nostalgic in your energy. What else is new? What does she need to know that was hidden here for her this week? Yeah, this relationship. Somebody out in the cold. So they're confirming you made the right choice and you're still waiting on results before you can move forward and make some sort of bold moves here or travel plans. Somebody going through a backfire. Bombs away, baby. Something going back on somebody. You've ascended here and this person's going through illusions and issues. Okay, they got to move on. Keep doing your white magic, they're saying. Okay, whatever you're doing, that's good to cleanse your energy. Yeah, you're ascending and cleansing and it's going back on somebody. Let me see. Yeah. This is you trusting your intuition and staying strong so you can keep healing, Vaughn, okay? Something you're doing, you're really not taking any mess, okay? Moving forward with honesty and integrity is key because that's what's got this person caught. Okay, something about the court see this. Yeah, and they're in a lot of regret. Confirmation. Yeah, this person's real nostalgic about the past here. So keep healing. Whatever this is you're doing, it's working. Okay, good job. So you putting in some work. Let me see. What else, please? Yeah, be consistent. That's what's going to bring you this victory. You got a victory coming in. Okay, public recognition here. Stay dedicated and consistent to what you're doing. Message, please, for Vaughn. Again with the lovers, Gemini season is relevant. Okay, something about some choice that you made now or is happening now. Yeah, about you healing and moving on. Time is up for somebody and they know it. Somebody new loving you better than this person. Yeah, your spirit team moving you forward. So keep standing your ground. Oh, you got somebody on the ropes, I heard. What? Who talks like that? Somebody a boxing fan? Something about somebody being on the ropes, child. All I could see was Muhammad Ali. I don't know why. I used to watch boxing when I was a little girl with my uncles and my granddad or whatever, and they used to get so excited. Him and Sugar Ray Leonard. And something about some boxers. Okay, if somebody want to box or something about some fighting. But something about you got somebody on the ropes. Let me see. What else? What's hidden here? Yeah, you get ready to get some news. Some good news, okay? And you got a love offer in your future over here after you heal. Stay strong. Yeah. Right now it's a decision being made, okay? Yeah, something about a two-piece. Yeah. Let me see. For the Love of You by the Isley Brothers just came on, and the name of the CD is The Heat Is On. Yeah, somebody going through something here. Okay, you got this new beginning coming in. And this person under a lot of heavy burdens. Yeah, the Most High says so. Yeah, you got your Emperor coming in too. Some new love over here. What's hidden here? She need to know. Ravon. Yeah, you real alluring. And somebody caught up for some fraud. Okay, insurance, identity theft, check fraud, tax fraud, mortgage, whatever they done did. Anyway, let me see what's hidden here. Yeah, the heat is on. Ebony Love, I did your reading. Make sure you go back and watch it, honey. Let me see. I'm trying to tell you, somebody is caught up. Okay, he going through it. Something about some fraud. And this guy had crashing out. Okay, your spirit team making sure. They're like, oh, we got him on the ropes now. Maybe that's what, yeah. And it's because he was doing all this doggone spell work. Something about they got him on the ropes, child. Yeah, all this magic. Ooh, wee. Ooh, wee. All these binding spells or whatever this is, bombs away. Some going back on somebody. And you transforming. You're healing as you go through this, okay? Yeah, your spiritual gifts being elevated now. You stepping into this divine feminine energy, or you already have. Something about a new love over here. This Knight of Cups is over here after you heal. And there's somebody that want to run away. A younger and an old female. One of them sick and one of them scared. Okay. So I'm going back. Game over. Yeah, they were trying to dig up some sort of dirt because they was insecure. They was warned. Okay, Spirit said just continue to be cautious here. But this looks nice for you, Vaughn. Okay, they wanted you to know this. Something about you had got him on the ropes, honey. Vaughn, I'm back. I miss Mina. What? I just answered you too. Yeah, somebody knockout, game over. Yeah, he trapped, baby. This is over with. Go back and watch it, Vaughn. I just answered your question. Yeah, keep your guard up. That's all you got to do. The truth coming out about him, though. And he crashing out, child. For what he did. Anyway. Anybody else, guys? List is open. Go to the originalaboriginal.com. You can drop your receipt number in the chat. I don't think I missed anybody. Let me make sure. Again, just back up a little bit, Vaughn. I literally just answered you. You want to know what you need to know? Let's see, honey. Message, please, for our Aboriginal one. What does she need to know? So you're healing as an Earth Angel. You got the Temperance and the Star card out here. That's nice. So be patient. Continue to practice moderation and balance. And both of them are dealing with water, emotions. Okay, if you look at both of these cards, they're trying to balance out these emotions. Right? Let's see. Two majors when I split the deck. Message, please, what you need her to know right now, Spirit. Knight of Wands. Okay, that's you being free. It could also be somebody lustful, but this is about creativity, being free-spirited, staying strong. You're dealing with Leo energy when it comes to your emotions, a mother figure, of course. But this person is the one that's still watching and spying in your energy. Again, you're healing from this. This person from your past. Something about you being free here. Let me see. What does she need to know right now, Spirit? New love and somebody, again, something coming in quick for you, but somebody else ready to go through some sort of backfire energy. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune changing some things now. It fell over here on the mother figure, so I'm going to leave it. And you got this new love offer. Knight of Cups in your future. Yeah, no, this is here. That's in the past. It's karmic connection, and this is your future. And you're being divinely guided towards it. Leo season looks good. Between Leo and Scorpio season. Okay, for this love offer. Your spirit team letting you know something about you ascending and judgment out here as well. After letting go of this clown that's involved in some sort of coven, you're being divinely guided away. Leo season starts what? July? Mid-July? Let me see. What else you want her to know right now, Spirit? Remember, guys, if you would like to ask a question, just go to my website. You'll get a receipt number. Drop your receipt number in the chat. You'll be next on the list. Yeah, something changing here with this coven, this group. Because you trust in your intuition now, and there's a tower going to happen, or it already has, to balance the scales. Okay, all this paying practitioners or whatever this is and causing delays, you get some good news. It's coming in. Whatever you're doing to cleanse, keep doing it. Yeah, you're emperor. I know what I'm talking about. I feel it. That's the truth. Some sort of wish fulfillment with the Nine of Cups. Yeah, and this mother energy or whatever this is from the past, this is over with. Yep. Okay. Time is up with this. So whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Good job. Yeah, standing your ground. Something about you moving forward and this being over with. Anything else y'all wanted to know was hidden? The song just changed. Aaliyah and Let Me Know. You still have time if you want to ask, Brooklyn. I'm not done yet, love. Yeah, they're doing a lot of spying and watching and trying to dig up some sort of dirt. Okay, but that's not working. Yeah, somebody trying to block something here for you because they're insecure. Okay, that's not working. Let me see. Yeah, anything hidden she needs to know? Yeah, be careful with these siblings. Don't tell your siblings anything about a new connection for you. Because they'll try to trap you or slow it down. And they've been doing this. Okay? They've been trapping you and they've been doing stuff. Real demonic energy here. Dark. Something about Gemini season is relevant. Make sure you keep your cleansing up right now, honey. Stay in your divine feminine energy. Yeah, your masculine is coming. I know what I'm saying here. Something about divine masculine and feminine coming together. Okay, this is nice. I'm not sure what you've been doing, honey. This is good energy. You still dealing with this cult. Okay, it only takes 3 or more to gossip and project energy to disrupt what you got coming in. But give thanks and gratitude to your spirit team. All these, whatever these blockages that they were trying to spy and watch and see what you got going on. Again, siblings are relevant. Be careful. I saw Capricorn. Okay, but something about siblings is relevant. It's a lot of gossip still. People being real nosy about you being happy. Nosy to go back and tell the Leo to try to cause conflict for you. Okay, let me see this deck. To try to cause conflict for you and your happy ending so they could do magic. Continue to be bold and courageous and trust your intuition moving forward. You are going to have to leave people out in the cold in order for you to move forward towards your love offer, your person here, to get justice. Yeah, because they've been betraying you. Okay, you just have to see it from a different perspective. And somebody has paid someone, okay, to do this. It's sad, but that's what I'm seeing with the Six of Pentacles. It could be you sowing seeds that you've already planted, but if they did pay a practitioner, everybody finna be in regret here. Yeah, I'm telling you what I keep seeing. Six of Pentacles. Something about you healing from this, okay? They nosy, honey. They trying to go and see. Yeah, keep your boundaries up because they're going to a practitioner trying to see what you got going on. It keeps popping up, okay? And when you don't communicate with them, that's when they find other means to try to get in your energy. So they go pay somebody. What she got going on? What's coming up for her? All they need is your name and a birthday, right? Even though they're breaking spiritual law, they still doing it. It's karmic readers that'll do it. Okay? Yeah, they're part of a group, a coven. It's 3 of them or 3 or more. Okay, whatever this is. But your person, it looks really good. Okay, whatever you're doing to bring balance in, keep doing that. At Your Best is on by Aaliyah. Okay, so you're doing something that's working right now to protect your energy. So keep going. Let me take a look at the list, guys, and see if I missed anyone. I think I heard something come through while I was doing your question, Aboriginal one. Yeah. Oh, Brittany. I see you, love. I'm going to put you down. You'll be next. Yeah, I see you, General. You're next on the list, dear. Bobby Brown with Tenderoni just came on. Let's see. Happy Money Monday. Happy Memorial Day. This is for you, Brittany. Okay, we still got an instant going, so you're good. You got some divine protection out here. And you got some corporate profits coming in as well. Okay, let me just see what they want you to know. Tied to this. Ebony, I'm telling you, I did your reading, love. Just back up this reading and go back and watch it, sweetie. It's on here. It's recorded. Oh, martial law coming in. I just see this as your spirit team. It says something about civil authority being replaced when it comes to military control and some sort of shift when it comes to freedom overnight. Okay, you got some people that are going to feel protected like you, but others are going to be concerned. Yeah, this is your spirit team pulling up. Okay? Something being made fair here. And it says some sort of freedom, a shift overnight for you. Yeah, spirit telling you to stay in the present moment. All right? They're dealing with... yeah, they're dealing with this. Okay, somebody is devoted to something false. False religion or something false here. Working up against you, and now there's a cosmic cycle that's shifting the energy around you. Let's see. Message please for Brittany. Excessiveness. Abundance is not about having everything. It's about having what's right for you. Understand that excess will never fulfill you, but it will surely entangle you. So you have balance coming in, and somebody's being taught a lesson here about excessiveness, overdoing something, overindulging. Okay, somebody did something too much, and your spirit team is coming in to balance this out. Okay. Somebody being taught a lesson about excessiveness here. Yeah, they're ready to make some sort of desperate decision. And the leader of light coming in to protect you as well. Okay, about the rights of people, the divine ones. Ooh, who resonate with truth. You speaking up with confidence right now as you fully stepping into your power. You're getting a lot of downloads through your crown chakra here. And the divine great leader is here. We already know that's the most high. So something about somebody that realizes now they were undeserving of you. Because you're in this vibrational alignment. Wow. Heavy messages, okay? Somebody really being dealt with here. Let me see. Yeah, something about your growth and expansion when it comes to creativity. So you gained a lot of confidence here as you go through this shift. It's a rebirth for you, this tower, and it's being done by the divine. Teaching and learning lessons at this time. So you learn some lessons and you're teaching some lessons. Yeah, tied to your abundance, your inheritance here. 8-8. You stepped into this leadership or something about a leadership role. Let me see. Physical activity is important. Make sure you get outdoors. Again, there's an ending to a cycle, and now's the time for transformation. So ground as much as you can. Go to the park with the boys. Do what you can to get outdoors. You know, it's warming up. Yeah, this is going to help your health. This is you choosing self-love. It's also going to help you get downloads to your crown chakra here. Because you had to make a decision in love. You made the right choice, okay? And now it's time for you to follow your dreams. Let me see. A message, please, for Brittany. What do you want her to know? Wow, your order number, Brittany. Did you see your order number? You part of the chosen, honey. Let me see. Yeah, your order numbers. Yeah, all this conflict or whatever this is, okay, they're going through it. You headed towards wish fulfillment. It's a lot of conflict. You moving on with this confidence, dealing with this liar, this cheater. Okay, it's causing a lot of conflict. And you're being consistent. You're continually doing the work. And that's what's moving you on to calmer waters. Okay, somebody being left in conflict here. Your spirit team beating their ass is what I'm seeing. Yeah, this masculine here, you made the right investments. But your husband, I don't know. Does he need to do some sort of physical activity? Yeah, you got ships coming in. Keep trusting your intuition. You made the right investment to move on here. And this might be a painful ending, but it was necessary. You had to go through this to learn lessons. Each one of those swords was a lesson. Okay? And this person that betrayed you, they get ready to experience a lot of delays. Okay? Somebody's physical activity. I don't know what that means. Let me see. Sure, he does. He's not fat. He just drinks and sits. Yeah, something going on here about some physical activity. Yeah, you definitely moving on. Your movement forward is causing a lot of conflict. Next Lifetime coming on by Erykah Badu. Pay attention to this next full moon. Okay, it's coming in this weekend. You'll start feeling the effects of it on Thursday. Make sure you, of course, keep your protection up. Okay? Yeah, your spirit team want you to know they're supporting you here. And you've been real strategic, very intentional right now how you handling this relationship, which is smart. Your movement forward. It's pushing you towards wish fulfillment. Let me see. Yeah, reaping the seeds that you've sown. And he's getting ready to reap his. Okay? With what you invested in is what you're getting ready to get back. It's your current energy, and that's his current energy. Somebody getting ready to be in lack here. Okay? You moving towards receiving your inheritance, and he's getting ready to lose in his health. I guess he doesn't have money or something here. Okay? He's getting ready to be in a lot of lack. And he'll forever be waiting on you to come back, or he'll have to watch you move on, or something like this. Over here in the future, his health is getting ready to suffer. Yeah. This full moon coming in is bringing a look, he got no sleep. This shit is haunting him at night, and he knows he's getting ready to have health problems. He's getting ready to have health problems here. It keeps coming out. Okay, we got health. We got him looking to the future here, right? This is like what's coming in. Usually this is good if you've done the right thing, but he sees it coming. He knows it's coming. And then to clarify it is the Five of Pentacles. That's definitely health problems. That's no money, poverty, and ill health coming in under health. It's not looking good for him at all. I mean, I hate to speak doom and gloom and all of that. Yeah, they mad at him about some magic. Okay, something about you being able to alchemize energy. Okay, yeah, you're entering your next lifetime or something like this, and he's going to be in his. Anyway, let's see. Let me see. It's too late, for him to get it together. It's already, you already saw this coming. There's something about you having foresight. Your spirit team giving you foresight. Okay? Pay attention to the things that are important to ensure your wealth at this time. Like, you already looked at this. You know this. This is the conflict he's facing. Okay, he don't know what he gonna do. Yeah, you in this star power energy. Things moving up for you. Yeah, you get ready to reap the fruits of your labor, honey. Look at that tree. That's nice. Something about it being divine. Okay, let me see. Yeah, you were able to express yourself. You opened your heart. Okay, something about you being able to connect with others. Keep your heart chakra open, and don't be afraid, of course, to express yourself. You said you tried to have a conversation with him, and all he could do was lie, and that's another part of his issue. He took some sort of risk, and he knows right now he risked too much. Okay, something about you being independent and walking away, and his excessive gambling. He has some sort of dangerous consequences he get ready to face. And I don't mean gambling with money. Maybe he does gamble with money, but his health is not looking good. Yeah, you took action on the ideas, okay? And Spirit's going to make sure you enjoy your resources and reap your harvest here. What you did. I said something about some divine life. Let me see. You was real strategic here about how you move forward. You had the foresight. You knew what to do. Chestnut checkers. Something about you stepping away and making a plan to reach your next level. And you got a lot. You getting advice, or you gotten good advice from somebody already in the area where you want to go. Let me see. Yeah, you've been taking the steps here. You've been taking the steps. That was the right investment. Something about you can't wait around to take the steps in a new direction. Now's the time to get unstuck. You finding new opportunities. Yeah, you're not waiting no more. Yeah, this is that next lifetime energy. You have moved on. And somebody else, his health is going to be affected because of this. Okay? If he drinks a lot, he may have an issue with his liver or something about his drinking, and he don't want to stop. Something about you moving on. Some sort of success in your process of how you move on. He's going to have an issue because of drinking. Yeah, you got doors of opportunity opening up for you. And this prickly situation from the past that you're getting out of, okay, you got some good luck, and he finna be stuck. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Message for Brittany. You say, yep, exactly what he drinks is beer. It's out here, okay, coming in on the gamble. Bad health is coming. It's already coming. I don't wish nothing on nobody, and I'm not speaking nothing ill over no one. I'm just telling you what the cards are saying. This isn't looking good here. Yeah. You personally branding yourself would be a good idea. Something about your creativity, something you may do. But it says build your own personal brand. Define your unique value. Okay? When it comes to a proposition, showcase your skills online. Network. Use strategy to enhance your professional image. Okay? Something about branding yourself. Yeah, the song just changed. Maxwell. And the name of the song is Bad Habits. Black Summer's Night. I was going to say August is he might start feeling some of this, okay? It ain't looking good for him. He doesn't want to try. Yeah, he just gave up. Listen, you can't wait on him. Spirit already said it's time to move on. Don't wait. Some bad habits, child. Anyway. Yeah, your leadership skills, okay? Take initiative. Maybe you have the ability to mentor others when it comes to your emotional intelligence and how you help to inspire or guide a team effectively. Okay, if you may move into some sort of leadership position here at work, or you've applied for something like this, okay? But you have leadership skills. Yeah. Make sure you're networking. Yeah, August is relevant over here. Yeah, explore additional income streams in the future over here. Identify some sort of skill or hobby that you have that you can market to promote your services. Manage your time effectively when it comes to balancing multiple roles. Okay, so you may start coming into some of your spiritual gifts. You may want to take a chance on that with yourself. It'll bring in some additional income, a side hustle. That's what I ended up doing. I was working a regular 9 to 5, and then I started slowly increments, in slow increments, taking the steps to providing readings for people other than family members. And as I started to do that, the ball started to roll, right? And here we are. So, something to that effect as your gifts come in. Let's see. What else, please? Alexander, you need to go to a religious live if that's what you want to be in, sweetie. Why would you be over here if you're on fire for Jesus? Right? You're in the wrong chat, boo. Let me see. Make sure you're saving, okay? Have a strategy or a plan in place. Anticipate, just needs. Have a little emergency fund so you're not scrambling at the last minute if something comes up, especially once you move on and it's just you. But it seems like you've already managed that. It's always been you strategizing here when it comes to money. But they're telling you don't forget to save. Yeah, put it in an account it'll get interest, okay, or gain interest. Whatever you do put in savings, put it in a money market or some sort of account that yields like a nice interest, between 3 to 5%, something like that, because banks barely give you a half a penny. Yeah, you're right at the beginning of something new, okay, but you want to put something away for a rainy day. Let me see. Thank you, Aboriginal one. Yeah, he can't match your energy, baby. He might try it, but he's nowhere near able to offer you what you give him. And there's no more waiting around for this. Yeah, he's unable to give you anything anymore, it says on here. He can only offer small gestures or minor tokens. That's not enough. It's just not fair to you. That's not enough. And it's something about you realizing it and taking the steps to say don't wait on him. Okay? It says you can't wait around. It's not enough. Yeah, and he sees this danger approach. I'm trying to tell you, Spirit done already told him something coming in. This isn't looking good. I don't know if whatever he did at this cemetery or something like that, they're not happy with. Okay, I feel like that sealed his fate for sure. It keeps coming out in your reading. They have not. Yeah, he took a risk. Okay, gambling is out here. This was a risk for him to do that, and they are not happy. I don't know if you've been paying attention in your readings. They keep reminding you of what he did at this cemetery or this gravesite or whatever. He sealed his face. He sealed his fate with this. Okay. Wow. He sealed his fate with that. And he chose to do that. That's on him. Okay. They were not happy about what he did at some gravesite, honey. That was it. So, people get karma, but you have people who some of their karma shortens their life. They take away from their life by things that they did, that they do. And he's done that. So some kind of way he's shortened his lifespan. My gosh. He looked shocked and laughed or lied. Yeah, he can't tell you that. There's no way he can tell you that. But he's going to pay for that. I mean, that you don't have to worry about it. It's out here. See this right here? With these shoes with nobody in them, and there's a shadow. Okay, that's not looking good. Some sort of dark energy. Maybe he made some sort of pact with, or I don't know what he did when he did this. Okay, or maybe he don't even know what he did, but he did something here that sealed his fate. What did you want? I can do your final card pull for timing. I can do future oracle message. Let me know what you want for your final card. Yeah, something dark. He did something. This is coming back for him. It's coming back for him. Okay, if he offered this whatever this is, something, it's coming back to collect. He took some sort of risk. Yes. It thundered when you said that. I'm trying to tell you, he did something. He definitely did something. Let's focus on the future. Touch Me, Tease Me just came on by Foxy Brown, Mary J. Blige, and Case. Let's see. Future message, please, for her. What do you want to know, Spirit? No, when I tell you they mad about, I get chill bumps whenever it comes up. I'm like, I don't know what entity or energy or whatever he's playing with, but it's bad. It's just dark. And him being in this state all the time, his vibration is low. They're going to have their way with him. They're going to be able to do whatever they want. He's not even raising his vibration high enough to get away from it. Yeah, it's not going to be good. Let me see. Yeah, y'all are fine. It's not you. It's not you or the kids. It's him. They're only talking about him. Yeah, you got abundance coming in, girl. With Kari shows. Yeah, it's from your spirit team too. Work with cowrie shells. Yeah, some good luck. Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor here. October 7th or July 10th could mean something. You got money coming in. This looks nice for you. Some sort of good luck energy. Okay. 2020 could mean something. Okay, this dime has the year 2020 on it. Maybe something you did back then. Either way, it's getting ready to pay off, okay? Really nice reading. Okay, as far as your energy and money, this looks good. Just a reminder to save. And they letting you know, you did the right thing, okay? But again, I'm sure they keep bringing it up because they want to prepare you for what's coming in the future, so you're not shocked, because there's going to be a shift that, he rolled the dice on something here, and that's not your fault. So they want you to be okay, because they keep bringing it up. I hope that helped you, love. Good energy for you financially here. Thank you again. I appreciate you for supporting the business. Keep doing what you're doing. Okay, again, the next moon cycle, the full moon, is on the 31st. But the effects of that moon will be around the 28th. So, just keep your hygiene up, cleanse. Just be prepared. Oh, you were already showing a lot of it in a dream. They're trying to tell you. They want you to know. Yeah, if you saw it in a dream, it's already been decided. That's how I started getting messages first. I would get them in dreams, and sure enough, those were prophetic messages. Those things happened. So if they showed it in a dream, just know it's coming. Yeah, but it could be for their protection too. I mean, he did something the spirit's not happy with. Ain't nothing you can do and nothing they can do about it. You should have thought about that before what he did at the gravesite, and the fact that it was where your daughter was, and I told you what happened, and she could have potentially have been a sacrifice as well. So all of that is what they're mad about. That right there. So you can't save him from that. Mm-mm. Yeah. You're not supposed to know, honey. You're not supposed to know, but you know. And they want you to know. Because you suffered a lot through that. Daphne, I see you, love. It looks like you have 1, 2. Did you put 2 orders in? 1, 2. So 3 questions, right? I think that's what you did. I have you next, love. Because your spirit team showed you. You're supposed to know. And that is also him knowing that, listen, the same way they showed you about him, they're showing him about his fate. Trust me when I tell you, he's afraid. He knows what's coming for him. Yes. Return to you cleansed and purified. And yes, I call all my power back as well. From all people, places, spaces, and dimensions, known and unknown, cleansed and purified. Thank you, Spirit. Yeah. He knows it's coming. Mm. 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 Oh, because they've already told him he can't get away. He know what he did. That's the reason why he welcomes it. He knows exactly what he did then. Leave him to his fate, honey. Let people go to hell the way they want to go. That's how I see that. Or wherever they're going, but it ain't looking good. Not with that dark energy. Anyway, let me see. Okay, so Daphne, I see you, love. Um, oh, okay. I won't say it. I like it though. But I won't say it. So, Spirit, you know the name that she's chosen. Are y'all happy with it? Is this the good name that she's chosen? Yeah, they're celebrating this because they won't be able to steal from you. Most High out here. This Aries energy won't be able to steal. Yeah, he won't be able to find you, is what I'm getting here. He's going to be looking in all the wrong places, is what they're saying. Yeah. You'll be hidden. Let me see. Let's see. Yeah, this will help with ending these karmic connections. That'll be the right decision. And how to handle these karmic connections. It said something about him not being able to find you. Yeah, you'll be hidden. You'll be in hermit mode. They're celebrating this. They like this a lot. Good job. Okay, yeah. Against this Aries energy. As far as you healing as well. Okay. Yeah, the spirit team is connecting with this. Yeah, they like this for you. It'll help cleanse this cycle or end this cycle. And it'll restrain them from attacks. Anything else here tied to this? I like it. Yeah, this will help you move on to wish fulfillment. Good job. You didn't you didn't waste any time. It's a good choice. I like it. Yeah, very strategic. It'll get you the results that you want. Okay, they won't be able to delay you or attack you. Archangel Michael is over here supporting as well. And this is you ending out a difficult situation inside, moving on in silence. Yeah. They won't be able to attach to you, they said. Okay, so that's good. So go ahead and check mark that. Let's see. Is it okay if my daughters don't want to change their, or will they be protected anyway? Okay, let me see. Well, you're being strategic and intentional in doing the work, but does she need to do it for the daughters as well? Or are they going to be protected? It's a painful ending. You staying strong. Well, it'll put an end to the magic because you got to remember, just like your name was used, their names were used as well. Yeah. You may want to consider Confirmation, all three of you. Okay, I was just going to say it and Spirit was like, tell her that. Yeah, something about all three of you. It said all three of you, okay, is what I'm seeing. Yeah. Do the work to protect you, because this tower, that'll put an end to it. That'll put an end to it, okay? They won't be able to call the name. Yeah, they won't be able to, again, they'll be looking for you. They won't be able to find y'all. Wow. Anything else? Anything else here? Yeah. You're going to have to explain. I mean, names being written on things and put into spell work, because that's the name that they have to work with, you know? And you guys, the Most High is saying, if you want to heal from this magic and this conflict, you're going to have to be secretive here. Move on in silence, okay? Because they're going to keep trying to win at all costs. They're not going to want to let something go. Okay? So talk with them. I would consider it, you know, all three of you is what they said. I'm just going to tell you. Anything else hidden here tied to this? Well, maybe after they graduate. Yeah, it's a creative idea. The Spirit likes it. Yeah, it's going to help y'all adapt to these changes here. Moving forward. Again, if they don't have a name, then they can't put anything in, right? And play mind games and all that. The other thing you can do is award for the girls. I mean, you can change yours and do a warding spell for their name, so that anything that the contract is on with their name will be protected. Okay? You can do a warding with their names if you really want to do something in the interim, and that way you don't have to change your name right away. You just have to stay on top of that warding spell, but you can. Okay? Yeah, with their name. And then you can attach it to an item that they wear, like a bracelet or an amulet or something like that when you do the spell. That way it's always on them as warding off anybody gossiping or speaking negativity or doing spell work on their name. Again, list is open. Go to theoriginalaboriginal.com if you're interested in asking a question. Questions are $5.55. Personals are $25.25. If you want to be added to the list, just drop your receipt number in the chat. Thank you for being here. And you want to know, you have another question. What will 2027 look like for you? Ooh, let's see. It's early to ask, but I'm sure they'll tell you. Let me see. Thank y'all for being here. Again, don't forget, subscribe if you are new. I'm on Monday through Friday, Central Standard Time, guys. If you're on the East Coast, that's at noon. West Coast means it's 9 a.m. I give you a free collective read every day, and then we get into personals after that. If you want to be added to the list, just go to the website, or you can send a super chat, $9.99, and that's US dollars, $9.99, to be added to the list for a question with a super chat. Thank you for being here. Let's see. 2027, please, for Daphne Spirit. She wants to know what's coming. So you have this tower. That's right now, of course. And you will have to trust your intuition moving forward. Your spirit team is going to be guiding you moving forward here. You're really resourceful, very fertile. They're really happy with this. There's a move happening or something tied to change, travel, vehicle. But the Chariot card is you taking action and movement forward for you in 2027. Leaving people out in the cold, doing the work. Seems like you're ready, but R. Kelly just came on. Let me see. So yeah, you're ready for this shift. Yeah. They're still going to try and win at all costs when it comes to keeping the protection up around the girls, okay? Let me see. Some sort of tower here with this twin flame energy. Make sure you're resting. Somebody going to have some health issues here. Keep your boundaries up. This false person from your past, this mother figure. Your mother's health's going to be affected. Spirit says for you to stay strong. Keep your boundaries up. Yeah. Keep your boundaries up. Just a heads up. Your mom may be having some health issues next year. Okay, this connection. Again, there's some sort of tower. They're not going to be able to access the twins. It says twin flame, but I see twins. Some sort of tower here where they can't get to the twins. And she's going to have health issues because of it. Whatever she put out there, yeah, because you got your boundaries up. So whatever she tried to do here against the twins, not going to work. She's going to have health issues. Just a heads up, love. Let me see. She wants to know regarding moving, Spirit, for 2027. Once they have to move out. So, yeah, your mom's going to be in a lot of regret here. Okay, you'll be able to celebrate, though. All this needless drama from the past. You not talking with her. The girl's not talking with her. Y'all are going to have this victory. And there's movement here. You're definitely moving on. And again, she's going to have some health issues. They want you to know. You're healing and focusing on the future, which is good. Anything else hidden for her? 2027, what does she need to know? Yeah, it's going to be shocking news. Okay. You're going to get justice. Okay, something about things being balanced and made fair. We got Libra and Leo out here, so stay strong. Yeah, because you're going to still be recovering and healing. And there's some sort of level up for you financially because the magic, you'll be protecting yourself from this magic. Anything else she needs to know? 2027, Spirit. Yeah, you're going to be divinely protected here. You're a supreme being. Your parents are shocked at this. Okay? They're shocked over here. Yeah, no more being sneaky about money or dealing with these dark energies with this candle magic. Again, your mother may be ill or she's going to have to be on meds. Your father's going to have issues with this, okay? You're going to have to really keep your boundaries up. But spirits, the song that's on, it seems like you're ready. You're ready for next year already. They're moving you forward here. Just a reminder to stay confident, keep your boundaries up, do your white magic. Yes, it's a painful ending, but that's good. You've learned how to trust your intuition. You're moving on, okay, to a new house. The Most High is supporting you for making this choice. You're just waiting on results before you relocate, and that's when you ascend, and everybody else is going to get a backfire here. Keep trusting your intuition, making the right investments. You got wish fulfillment coming in. Just be really strategic and intentional about how you deal with these people who are not honest with you. Okay, very deceptive. This mother figure in particular. Okay, Archangel Michael is out here. You got some sort of swift change coming in after these legal issues or whatever gets decided in court. Dealing with these hidden enemies and this magic that they were doing. Somebody's going to have health issues. Some sort of karma here. Again, your intuition is letting you know this already. You're moving to a new home. All of this is nice. Okay, they're going to still try to emotionally manipulate you and the girls, these karmic connections. Just keep your guard up. The Wheel of Fortune's already shifted in your favor, by the way. So this looks really good. If they keep paying practitioners, it's just going to go to them. And they're going to spy and watch and try to see if it's working. But you already have a plan for that, okay, to get away from this black magic. They're not even going to have the right name. And I already told you what to do for the girls. Okay? So it's really going to go back. That's why they're telling you your mother's going to have health issues because The name change is not going to work. You know, once you change your name, whatever they ask or whatever they say in your name, it's not going to work. Because that's not going to be your name anymore. It's like trying to send a package to the wrong address. That spirit is going to be like, well, it's not at this address, so go back to who sent it, kind of thing. And that's what's going to happen. Okay? Yes, you're doing it right. Good job. Now you know. It looks good, though. Yeah, don't forget, do the warding spell for the girl's name. You're welcome, love. If you do it and you have one that they don't want to believe you right now, they don't understand, you know, do it and attach it to something that you give them that they can wear every day, whether it's a bracelet, a necklace, earrings, but something that holds the ward energy on it to keep them protected. Okay? I hope that helped you, dear. Good choice on the name. Brittany, I see you for your question, love. You're welcome, dear. Okay, so let's see. The song just changed, Brittany. And it is by the group In Vogue. And the name of the song is called Don't Let Go with the Love. EV3 or Eve is the name of the CD. And let's see, question. What are my ancestors and spirit guides wanting me to do to prepare for the new moon on the 31st to bring things in? Well, they're telling you don't let go of doing your spiritual work, obviously. So what are y'all wanting her to do to prepare for this new moon? I mean, this full moon. Somebody's going to try to come in with an apology. So you're going to have to keep your emotions balanced. Trust your intuition. Or they maybe already tried to apologize. It's not enough. For her highest and greatest good, what do y'all want her to do? Yeah, you've already been doing the work. And you are moving on to calmer waters here, making the right choice. Again, this person's being told to move away from you. This lust entity or energy is, you've been doing this work and it knows you're moving this way and he has to go the other way. See how they're going in opposite directions? Okay, you moving on the calmer waters. This lust energy has to go away from you. Your spirit team is already out here. They're telling you what to do because you made the right choice when it came to this partnership here in Gemini season. Something about you staying confident, knowing that you got a victory. You're being rewarded here. Okay, you will be. Let me see. Yeah, you standing your ground. So they want you to keep your boundaries up against this devil energy. It's already been told that it has to go, but you keeping up those boundaries is key. Okay, that's just enforcing it even more. I'll find out for you here if there's anything that they want you to do. Yeah. Something in spiritual court here. Or physical court. Spirit said, we said what we said. Okay? Six of Swords, clarifying Six of Swords. He has to move away from you. Move on. They've already given him this message. You already kind of, you know you got confirmation on that. Yeah, Archangel Michael backing you. Okay? They're not playing with him. It's the kick rocks with flip-flops energy. Okay, these are the fastest moving knights. The wand and the swords. Yeah, something about you being confident. Knowing that you're protected here. And this lying and cheating and whatever this is not going to work. Let me see. 333 on the clock. So you got this growth and expansion. What does she need to do here, Spirit, with this full moon energy? Keep doing the work that you've been doing, the cleansing. Okay, when it comes to these moon cycles, stay strong. Keep choosing self-love. Leo season looks good. Yeah, against this magic, you're manifesting here. And whatever's going on with this magic, that it's not, they're going to be dealt with. Yeah, something about moving on to wish fulfillment. So you got to stay persistent. Yeah, something being sent back because you're doing the work. Eight of Wands is rapid change. It's also a backfire for this magic. Spirit said, don't let go. Keep doing what you've been doing. Anything you need to do to cleanse. I'm going to pull my cleanse deck. Anything I want her to do in addition to what she's already been doing, Spirit. So chant mantras to help you clear your mind. If you've been dealing with any type of confusion or limiting beliefs or doubt or second guessing or anything like that, start saying positive affirmations. Okay? Maybe do a yoga pose or sit on the earth or the ground so you can ground while you do that. Yeah, because she's outside in nature. Yeah, with your spirit team. Okay? Say positive affirmations or chant positive mantras. Let me see. You can't, it won't stay lit. Let me see. Your spirit guide fell out about this over here. Oh yeah. You got a gatekeeper over here keeping him out. Okay, you got a protector. One of your spirit guides, they're protecting you energetically, spiritually, physically, and emotionally from him. 4 is the Most High, the Emperor. Okay, oof. This is why he can't contest it. He already knows. Reasons just came on by Earth, Wind, and Fire. Let me see. Oh, this hit the floor, so this is something they want you to do. Man, I haven't had a card hit the floor in a while. Usually when cards hit the floor, it's something they tell me to make sure I mention, okay? Yeah. So, candle, the most accessible form of magic. Burning a candle, and the color supports your intention, okay? This candle, it looks like it has a bay leaf tied to it or laurel. Okay, but something about some candle magic is important. So they want you to burn this candle or burn a candle. Yeah, you just brought it up too. So they're answering you in real time. Okay. Yeah, basil, when I split the deck, shields against negative energies. I said laurel, but maybe that's basil that's on there. It looked like bay leaves to me, but it's black and white. But I split the deck on basil with a candle. Okay. That kind of looks like what that is. So maybe it is basil and not bay leaf. Okay, because again, I was just kind of guessing when I saw the leaves. Okay, you see what you did wrong. That's confirmation. Oh. Yeah. But yeah, that anything else hidden here, Spirit, before I move on for her? Yeah, something about you being alluring at this time. Trusting your intuition is key. Anything else hidden she needs to know tied to this full moon energy? Aquarius jumped out. Okay. Aquarius energy is about being honest and loyal, a humanitarian, but the negative side of that is perverse, unpredictable, unemotional, and detached. Okay, a warning about siblings over here as well. And then we got Capricorn energy coming out. Somebody real pessimistic, okay, about their future. That's probably him because he's being told to move on. But they want you to be practical and prudent, ambitious, disciplined, patient. Also be careful, okay, when it comes to staying strong and how you handle this situation. Just go in grace, peace, and harmony. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, really? You use bay leaves? That's so funny because I said bay leaf, and I'm like, why did I say bay leaf? But they want you to use basil. You said you had used bay leaves instead of basil, and your gut told you to do basil. Yeah, start listening to your intuition. Yeah, they want you to work with basil on this candle. Yeah, to fight off whatever this dark energy is. Okay? Wow. You ignored the sign. It happens, okay? And the messages sometimes come in loud, and then other times they're really faint, right? And quiet. And the fact that they made me, pick up candle off the floor and split the deck on basil, they wanted you to get the message. So now you know. Also, positive chants, affirmations, and you do have a gatekeeper helping to keep this energy away that's coming at you or still trying to break past some boundary. Okay, they're not playing. Oh wow, oils was on the other side of the candle. I didn't show it to you. That is so funny you said that. The other side of the candle card has oils. It has oils on here, okay? So this was the side that flipped up, but this is on the back side. So they're paying attention to everything, okay? Everything that you've been doing, it came out. Wow. You're definitely connected here. You're doing a good job. And, coming and asking is just getting you affirmation clarification when you need it. Yeah, your team is definitely speaking with my spirit team. They want you to know. So that was what they were saying. Work with for the 31st. Of course, keeping your boundaries up. A blue candle or a white candle? Okay, let me see. She wants to know, spirit, blue or white. I'm going to do 2 rows. Left side is blue, right side is white. Blue or white. White candle's going to move things forward. Yeah, and send something back to him. Let me see. Or send this energy back. Well, let me make sure. Yeah, that's the truth. Okay. With these candles. That's what's going to send back this dark negative energy. The white. Anything else? Yeah, that's how you're going to get a victory. Love Calls just came on by Kim. Yeah, this is what's going to balance the scales, the white candle. Yeah, that's the truth. I just want to make sure. Yeah, that's the truth. The white candle is what they want. The white candle with the basil. Yes, you're welcome, love. Yeah, they gonna call judge. Okay, you doing it right. Love Calls is your last song by Kim. Yeah, the lyrics to this song, somebody won't have nowhere to hide. Yeah. And remember, it's the dark energy that he allows to use his vessel. It's not him. And if he would just wake up to that, but he's allowing himself to be conquered by this energy, or he made some sort of pact. He can't get away. Okay? You're welcome, love. All right, guys. Another day come to an end. I appreciate everyone who supported the live in any way, whether it was a super chat, a comment, a subscribe, a like, a share. If you supported my business, I appreciate you. So happy to answer your questions and do your readings. Again, happy Memorial Day. Happy Money Monday, guys. We will do it again tomorrow for Tap In Tuesday. Okay? Thank you so much. If you haven't already, get your like, We'll do it again 11 a.m. in that Central Standard Time. I look forward to seeing you guys. God, enjoy the rest of your holiday. Be well and be whole.